Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the Sunday claim sale. I think it's kind of a cool one this week. It's a special one because one of our very own, one of our regulars, a dude who's actually been with us since my very first claim sale, and he's been pretty much at every single claim sale ever. Can you imagine the commitment? Oh my gosh. He sold me pretty much all his stuff. About 8 long boxes. I specifically said, "Hey, man, can you send me the $10 and up stuff?" And he was actually able to send me like 7 to 8 long boxes of 10 and up stuff. So there's there's a lot of good stuff today, guys. So we're definitely going to have some fun. And what we're going to do is, to the person with the largest stack, I'm going to give you a Batman 28 from 1945, $150 coverless. The second largest stack, I'm going to give a original sketch, Three Stooges. And the third largest stack, I'm going to give you a full run of Philadelphia. Popular, is that Image? It's got to be Image. Yeah, popular Image series right there. So yeah, there's a lot today. This could be one of those 5-hour shows. We'll, I guess, just see. There might be duplicates of stuff too. So if you miss out on something, you might honestly see it again. I did not have time to alphabetize the box, so it's very possible you might see a book pop up like an hour later. Okay. So let's get to it. This is the Justin Neely collection. Thanks, Justin, if you're watching. I'm sure you are. Here, of course, is the link. Let's just get started. We're going to start it off with a banger. First appearance of Tombstone. This is Web of Spider-Man. It's issue 36, a near mint minus, and it is a newsstand. Perfect book to start the sale. I've always thought that that was wildly undervalued. So there you go. A still sealed Death of Spider-Man. Larry's going to start us off with C. Does someone want to do a brief summary description of how it works in like a sentence or two? I'm going to pin it for our newcomer, Mr. Anthony, has a question. Perfect Condition, Justice Society number 9. That's an Alex Ross classic. It is First Kingdom Come Superman in continuity, and I know that has a surprise 9.8 value, so I'm gonna say that one's gonna be graded if it doesn't go. Almost everything today is a 9.4 or better, which is insane. So let's have at. Justice League, the classic Jim Lee Superman kissing Wonder Woman cover. Here's the thing. This is the newsstand. Very nice. That's going to be here on H. Big $10 sale we're doing today. Colt is going to get B. Kevin, just let me know what book you're getting. Thanks, Enrique. Let me go put on the fan. It's going to get really hot in this room. I have 2 near mint minus. First appearance of Amanda Waller. Both of these are newsstand, and those are going to be on A. Now we've noticed A is the spot that has glare. So first Amanda Waller on A. Jack Spartan 345. That's definitely a new name. Welcome, Jack Spartan. Everyone, just so you know, if you get 10 claims, you get 10% off. If you get 20 claims, you get 20% off. So I'd love to see everybody get to the 20% off. All right. Kevin's going to get an A. You got it, Adrian. Nightwing Annual number 2, the very classic issue of the romance between Nightwing and Batgirl outlined. Everybody loves that one. That's on C, near mint. Heroes for Hire 13. I think I sold this to Justin like a month ago, and now it's back. This one got some attention because it's possible tentacle, you know what, on the cover of with Misty Knight, Black Cat, and all that. That's an odd one right there, Mr. Ray. All right. Let's do Hulk 300, the anniversary issue. It's the newsie. It's a near mint minus very fine plus. H for Hulk. Colt. Iconic finds. I did not get your link from last week, so I need you to fill that out. You can add to your pile, but I need to see you fill out that link, please. Perfect condition and a newsie. Classic Daredevil from Frank Miller. You're going to see some Frank Miller classics today. That's $30 on I. It's issue 179. I also have a near mint direct. So we got newsie and direct for you. Rat's going to take I. First to it. Stephen Oakley. Got H. Incredible Hulk 330 is the first main Marvel title Todd McFarlane cover right there. That'll be on B. There's still an A left. Grab it up. This is not near mint. This is a little closer to mid-grade. It is a newsie. First Joe Fixit. Hulk 347. H for Hulk. First meeting of Daredevil and all the Heroes for Hire. Classic stuff. That's obviously a classic team up. That is a near mint minus for 30. Daredevil 178. Colt picks B. Chandler gets H. All right. Adam Allen picks up the D. Here's some of those duplicates I was talking about. Near mint, first Professor Hulk, 377 on B. And then I got 2 near mint Newsies on C. Penguin takes the A. All right. Palfrey got a C. And so did Metal Face Collector. Kevin got B. A full run in near mint. Some of these are even newsies of the Capwolf, Man and Wolf storyline. That's the big one right there. Why is it so hard to find a full run of this? I don't know, but I finally got one on C for Cap. Perfect condition. Actually, no, you know what? It's a 9. I see one thing that could make it not a 9.8, but it's a 176. That's the first appearance of Stick, and it's a newsie. Daredevil, D for Daredevil, 176. $15 high, I always do them for 10. Perfect condition, first Talos, the Untamed, the Scroll Warrior, as well as many other things. That's on E. Rat takes a D. Near mint, 175, and newsy. That'll be on I. Grunge, what are you claiming? Adam Allen gets an E. Good to see you, Cody. Hulk, 13, classic Bagley cover. I love what he says. This is no way to treat a guest star. Classic Deadpool cover from 2015, near mint on G. This Mr. Todd. Oh, hold on. All right, and what do we have? Colt. Perfect condition, possible 9.8 contender of the origin of the Hulk, 393. It's also a fun foil. This is the newsie on D. Near mint minus newsy West Coast Avengers. It might be a very fine plus. It's a $15 high. I'm doing it for 8. I think that might be a very fine plus. West Coast 46 on I. A perfect condition Ultimate Spider-Man #1 newsstand. It's the KB toy version in Mylar, no less. First cover of Dark Scarlet, as well as some other things. Now, this is a $20 high, but I've actually had this so much. I've started selling this less. Started selling for 15. Today we're doing 10. West Coast 56. I also have West Coast 61. Same thing. These are both $20 highs. When I get them in, I tend to move them for 10. So there you go. First, Spider-Man 2099. No, I did not stutter. Also, this is a still sealed, perfect condition newsstand on H. Take a second. I can check in a second there. Colt got I. That's old news. Spartan. The 2019 Black Cat #1, that's her first ongoing series. This was a store exclusive $15 high. I always am lower on that stuff. Another store exclusive #1 with a $15. I'm doing it for 10. I also have another first Spider-Man 2099 in perfect condition. This time it's the second print, which is gold, and the ultimate rarity, it's the second print and the newsy second print on G. Mr. Lou got an E. Adam Allen got G. Near mint, first Vulturions, a web #1. I only have one this week on A. Two perfect copies, Spectacular 200s, The Death of Harry on E. Bipolar Bear got A. Todd got an E, so did Colt. Spectacular Spider-Man 87, very fine plus near mint minus newsy. Peter reveals his identity to Black Cat. Oh, that's actually a little cut off. Let me just move the thing up. There, that's better. Julian Tomlinson, F. Some good stuff on this top. Don't miss it. How about a near mint newsy 107? First Sin Eater and the Death of Jean DeWolf. That'll be on H. Keeping it Black Cat, the Connor and Christina Black Cat full miniseries on E. Penguin gets J. Adam got H. Controversial issue for some anti-Semitism. We'll do $10 on I. It's a Web of Spider-Man 8 newsy. The full Kevin Smith Black Cat run. That'll be on A. Tie. Let's see. Let's check our eyes. I see Alex first. And A is out of here to Lou. Believe it or not, you might see this bundle again in the run. 230 and 231, first appearance of Sister Maggie. And then the issue in which that's Sister Maggie, and then that's the issue in which you find out that was Matt Murdock's mom. These are very fine. That's a near mint. This one's a very fine plus. That'll be on G. Cheapest book of the night, and in Mylar, no less. It's just a Venom crossover. Some of the Venom crossovers in the 90s, people really like it. It's a Darkhawk 13, perfect condition newsie. The beautiful Dazzler #1. I only have one this week. Thorn gets a G, Adam gets an H. All right. Colt got the I. This is a very fine plus, near mint minus Deadpool #1, his first solo series on G. The newsstand variant. I love it. $15 high, perfect condition Black Panther 8 is one of those good girl cover it with Storm classic Frank Cho on E. Bailey King, that's a new name. Bailey, here's the link. Just make sure you fill it out. If you get 9 more claims, you get 10% off. All right, and did anyone get B? I thought I saw a B claim. No, still no B claim. All right, the Newsy KB Toy, Ultimate Spider-Man 1, perfect condition. And then near mints, again, these are $20 high, both of these. First Dark Scarlet. This is the one where she becomes a Nexus being, a bunch of important stuff. And then a beautiful pinup Frank Cho. First appearance of Death Grip at Deadpool, I think #1. Yeah, first appearance of Death Grip, the Inukli foil variant, $10. First appearance of Tess 1, but I actually always just knew it as like a classic cover. I have a near mint in Mylar. It's a newsie of Cap annual #8. First appearance of Ultimatum. Cap 321. It's a very fine and a newsie for $8. I think that's another classic Zek on 8. Nice high grade. Is it a near mint? No, it's like a very fine FF 200. Anniversary issue, also Doc Doom cover. That's a tenner on H. In Mylar, it's about an 8.0 classic Magneto cover on an Avengers title. It's an Avengers 20 center, 110 on I. Near mint, Hannigan cover, classic stuff, Avengers 223, and it's a newsie. That'll be on A. Let's do a little cleanup on some of these other items, if you will. Sean got H. Todd got an I. Julian got an A. And I actually have another classic Hawkeye. This one's more like an $8. Near mint minus, maybe very fine plus 172. Newsy on I. 172 is the issue number. I also have a very fine plus near mint minus. Uh, Trial of Hank Pym. This is the issue where he beats his wife. Very famous stuff. Newsy, issue 213, Avengers. Sean got I. Can we clean up some of these spots that have been there for a second? Let's see about getting them gone. A perfect condition Spider-Man 13 and a newsie for $20 on H. This is actually another one of those ones where the price guides say it's like 30, 40 bucks. I'm doing 15 right here. A high grade First Council of Kangs, Avengers 267. I often price this lower than where you might find it elsewhere. So check it out. Polar got C. Or H. Adam gets C. This is a classic foil cover right there. I'm putting $7 because it might be a 9.8 and it's a newsie. The 9.8 value on this is actually ridiculous. Let's see if you can get it. I actually, believe it or not, I'm so weird that even though we're putting up $100 in books, that's one of the ones I like to grade. I'm weird like that. Perfect condition. First Illuminati. New Avengers 7. The still sealed collector's item, this is a little bit different than the regular one. All right, the regular silver printing. This one, you can always tell because it's blank right here. It's a little bit different. This one has a little bit more desirability than your typical silver foil. That's 25. And I have the same one, but the regular cover and a newsie 25 on D. This is a Mint Hunter Classic, West Coast Avengers 44. This is a near mint and a newsie. First U.S. agent. And I like to call it the caked up Scarlet Witch cover. That'll be $15 down here on H. Oh. Jack. Adrian. All right. I think we're caught up. Near mint minus, very fine plus, newsie. First White Vision A. A perfect condition, Infinity Gauntlet 4. That's the Thanos snaps issue, and it kills a ton of people. First appearance of the new Fantastic Four, and first cover, both of them in Newsy. And near mint, FF 347, 348 on H. Mr. Allen got A. Mr. Bowers got D. Mr. Colt. Normally, I would honestly put this in the dollar bin, but once again, I think it's a 9.8, and it's the Newsy. Ridiculous, one of the most made fun of covers of the 90s, FF 375 on C. Fantastic Four 25, first appearance of Helmsman and Lormat, and this is the Art Germ variant in perfect condition. Very desirable right there on H. That looks beautiful. Woo! Near minty to possible minty, Alpha Flight #1 in newsstand. That's going to be on D. Sean. From the same Justin Neely collection, the Fantastic Four Wedding Special, perfect condition, Art Germ once again on H. Joe Baker. Full run, perfect condition, FF versus X-Men. A. Two sets of Batman 408 and 409. First reintroduction of Jason Todd, as well as first Ma. Oh, actually, I forgot her name now. First Ma something, I forget. And it's flipped. It's a Newsy 408 and a direct 409, or a direct 308 and a Newsy 409. They're both $30. Let's see. All right. This is the Lady Deathstrike bundle. So it is Daredevil 197, first Eureka Lady Deathstrike before she becomes Lady Deathstrike. First appearance of Lady Deathstrike, Alpha Flight 33, and a Newsy. And then I threw in the X-Men 205, or is it 207? I think it's 205 when she gets the adamantium graft. So it's the ultimate Lady Deathstrike bundle in near mint. That one's a Newsy, and that's on D. Toast gets C. Good to see you, Toast. So does Ray. For those of you coming in a little bit late, we are giving a $150 Golden Age Classic to the person with the largest stack. The second largest stack gets an original sketch. The third largest stack gets the full run of Philadelphia. This is a very fine plus near mint minus for Stanley Ketch, Ghost Rider #1. Let's do H. Mr. Ray. First appearance of Ghost Rider 2099. Perfect condition and a newsie on C. Bipolar. Classic Galactus cover, Guardians of the Galaxy 25. It's a fun foil, perfect condition, and newsy. Almost done our first short box. 8 long boxes to go. Hawkeye's first solo series. Nice high grade, newsy, $10. Mr. Bowers. Near mint newsy, Daredevil. Oop, I put the key issue sticker over the issue. Is it 180? I don't know. It's the Black Widow one. You guys know it. That's on G. Iconic. That is the first Illuminati. $30 high. I'm doing them for 20. Near mint. Near mint Infinity Gauntlet. #1. D. G goes to Rat. First Interiors by Jim Lee, Near Mint, Alpha Flight 51, and it's a newsie. Good one to get graded by or signed by Jim Lee. Let's see what we got here. All right, I gotta slow down for a second. Polar got D. All right, and after Polar got D, then Joe Mountains. And Joe, here's the link, so make sure you fill that out. This is how I invoice you. If you get 9 more, you get 10% off. Welcome to the party. Metal Face got C. Baker. First appearance of the Hand, third appearance of Elektra, near mint. It's a Daredevil 174 on C. Marvel Age 114, and interestingly, that is actually the direct edition price. I did not upcharge that despite it being the newsie. Uh, very early Spider-Man 2099 preview, and I think it's like the second or third cover appearance of Carnage. It's very early there. Pretty cool. Nice little piece of history. Next, Rat takes C. Rat's quick on his Daredevil today. Here's another one. Second Elektra. I almost said second Bullseye. That is a near mint minus. Might be near mint minus. $30. Daredevil 169. No, I do not have a 168. Rat got B. Oh my God. That actually looks near mint. Possible 9.4 or better right there. First roadie. Iron Man. 118 on C. This is 159. They actually moved for $50, and I've never really known why. So I'm starting to lower the price on these. 159. I think $30 is a more appropriate price. It's just a classic Bullseye cover, I guess, because he's shirtless. Okay. Always been a strange book in my eyes. All right, let's see. Trask Smith just picked up an H. Trask Smith, just make sure you fill out this link. This is how I invoice you. Please and thank you. Iron Man 304 as well as 305. Now, here's what's extra special. First, Hulkbuster armor, classic Hulkbuster versus Hulk battle, the double, and their newsstands. $50 high, I'm doing for 30. Lou. All right, and then the last of that box goes to a Daredevil 81. I think that's the first Black Widow team up, extraordinarily high grade, rateable copy on B. I also have a perfect Death of Elektra, which I will be grading if you guys don't buy. And I have a Daredevil 77, a high grade Spidey crossover. Alice. Ashy is going to get F. Ashley, just fill out this link. First name, last name, all that good stuff. 9 more claims get you 10% off. I'd love for everybody to try to get 20% off. You can do it. You just got to hit 20 claims. Bipolar got D. Rat got a B. Adam Allen got H. Iconic, I do see your message here. Here's another FF200, another high grade FF200. I don't know why that got separated from the other one, but there's another shot at it. Near mint, classic Doc, second appearance of Terrax, classic Galactus cover, FF212, near minty on D. 300 bowed gets an H. A lot of people want that book. Wow. I'll have to remember that. I is not a newsstand. If it were a newsstand, that would be like $50, my friend. All right, let's see. D, Sean. Yeah, I don't know who's out here selling first Illuminati in a newsie for just $20 if it's perfect. Near mint minus $20 high. Here you can have it for 10. Newsy, first Avatar on D. It's a FF 245. We're into the FFs. First, Christophe Bernard. This is a near mint minus very fine plus. Also a great Doc Doom cover in Newsy once again. 247. Adam gets an I. If it's anyone, it's you, Jimmy. Oh, I haven't heard that name in a long time. That was a terrible, terrible impression. I'll do better. I haven't heard that name in a long time. Barely better. Okay. Sean got D. Rat got E. We got a near mint newsy, first roadie chilling on the wall. All right, Resurrection of Gene, 286, near mint newsy. All right. That's a short box. Whew. Next. Ha! Oh boy. Okay, let's get expensive. Please hold. Okay. Did I just mess up the camera? Kind of did. Okay, let's see. Toast. Okay. 2 complete 1 through 12, all high grade. Of course, you know how it is. Some newsies mixed in there. Full runs of Secret Wars, baby. They are not going to fit on the wall, I don't think. Is this going to break my wall? Please don't break. All right, yeah, they're going to be chilling on H. And those are definitely worth it. Fun fact, if I price these out, it actually clocked in a lot closer to like 400. So that's really good. And they're gone, Bipolar and Toast. First appearance of the Krakoan, formerly Hellion, NYX #1. Perfect copy, Mylar, Art Germ variant on D. First appearance, guys, did you hear that voice crack? That was that was bad. I won't lie, that was bad. $15 high. It's been a long time since I've been putting that price on it, so we're doing it for $8. New Warriors #1. Also, perfect condition, gold second print, first cable. New Mutants 87. Joe Baker. First appearance of Strife, Cable, and the Liberation Front. A near mint, New Mutants 86. A very undervalued book in my eyes. Toast. New Mutants #1. Near mint. Here's a big one. What's near mint minus? First full Mystique. H. This is Marvel 18. Chris Anthony. $10 high, but I've never understood why we're doing it for $5. Moon Knight #1. I don't remember what volume that is. $5. Classic Werewolf by Night and Gambit cover. So Mark Spector 53. Perfect condition. In fact, I'm gonna get that, and I'm gonna get that graded too. What's that doing here? Roger, I can't do 40 for C. It is a near mint first roadie in a newsstand, and frankly, I kind of want to grade it. Guy Doom. Mr. Mountain Man picked an eye. Peachy. Moon Knight 25. First, Moon Knight and Ghost Rider. Near mint newsy. Somewhere in one of these piles, I have a near mint direct. That's $20. So we'll get there. Classic, very early, negative space cover. Nice high grade copy, $8. Moon Knight 24, Volume 1. Chris Anthony got an I, nothing on I. D is to metal. First meeting of Moon Knight and Daredevil, nice high grade, number 13, another Volume 1. That'll be on D. Gargoyles did not come up. We've honestly only done like 5% of what we have to sell today, so do not worry. Rat got E. And it looks like D. Origin of Two-Face. This is when they decided to make him almost more of a Robin villain than a Batman villain. I kind of liked that. High grade, it's a very fine plus, near mid minus. It's issue 410. This is a key. I forget who it is. First appearance of the Warriors 7 or something like that. Also, great issue where Lady Shiva retrains Batman. Night's End Part 1, perfect condition. Ding, 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 ding. DC Universe logo variants. You're going to see a few of them on D. Metal Face got C. No slabs. Reinhardt and Metal got D. Full run, very high grades of, and newsy too, of Death of the Family, 428, The Death of Jason Todd. We're going to do D for Death. I also have two full runs, one direct, one newsies of the full year 3 storyline, which is, of course, the first appearance of Tim Drake. Nothing but net today, I told you. This is a nothing but net claim sale. All right. So then we have the first Tim Drake as Robin, 442, perfect copy, newsy in Mylar. And then I got another one that had just a couple teeny tiny spine tips. Still a newsy though. That's first Tim Drake in Robin costume. This is him officially becoming Robin. 457 Batman Newsy on E. One of the most underrated books in the Batman Copper Age, and this one's in Mylar, Batman 489. It's a double key, and this is a near mint newsy. Second appearance of Bane. That should have done it right there. But this is also the issue in which John Paul Valley becomes the new Batman. Always think the price on that's a little light. Mr. Ray. The Prelude to Nightfall. Perfect condition, newsy, and in Mylar on J. Nightfall Part 1. Perfect condition, newsy, in Mylar on E. Adam Allen. Catwoman, number 12, Knight's End, Part 6, rare DC Universe logo variant. For 15 on A. Knight's End, Part 5, it's Robin, number 8, rare DC Universe logo variant on F. Kevin Wade. Metal. Metal. Toast. All right, we are caught up. Knight's End, Part 8, Near Mint, rare DC Universe logo variant on E. First, full appearance of Jason Todd, and believe it or not, I think I have another one of these in the bins somewhere. This one is a Near Mint minus. It is a newsie, and it is in Mylar. It is also the first partial cover appearance of Killer Croc. You can see his back there. It's one of the Croc cameos. Guy Doom. You're going to love the condition on that, Mr. Doom. Detective 532, a beautiful high-grade classic Joker. It is, what, 1980? I don't know. 1980-something, newsy. C. Batman 520, DC Universe logo variant on E. Batman 515, DC Universe logo variant on J. Shadow the Bat 56, DC Universe logo variant on G. It's funny, Justin, over the course of 3 years, was buying all my near mint DC Universe logos. He sold them back to me, and now we've got like 20 of them tonight. It's a beautiful thing, man. Oakley. Adam Allen. Colt Dude. Okay, we're caught up. There's one left on J. I know I have the chat up on the screen, but that one's showing the one there. Always loved this cover. Shadow of the Bat 25. Near Mint DCU. Detective 675. Near Mint DCU. Metal got I and J. Dude, some of your piles are so neck and neck. Remember, if the person with the largest stack is getting a Golden Age Batman book, the person with the second largest stack is getting a free original sketch. The person with the third largest stack is getting the full run of Philadelphia. I might have to actually break out a ruler. Douglas, welcome to Mint Hunter. Thanks for joining, my dude. Andy gets a B. Metal got an E. Condition of D is a near mint minus Mylard up newsie. And our last DC Universe logo for a little bit here. This is actually the first time Batman Bruce Wayne actually beats Bane. DC Universe logo on B. 1, 2, 3. One of the best comics written in the last 10 years. A Detective Comic 1000. Absolutely required reading. First appearance of Newt Brody and Arkham Knight. If you care about the keys, but really, that's just a damn good read. Palth got B. And we still have a DC Universe logo. I didn't see that C get claimed, so that's still there. Bipolar Colt Lennon. And there goes the C. Stick around, Andy and Metalface. I believe there's more DC Universe logos hiding in some of the other boxes. All right, classic The Mask movie poster homage. I think this is a New 52 Batman book. Yeah, Scott Snyder. I don't even know what issue. Oh, number 40. There you go. B for bats. Did I just knock the camera? Ooh. Will Jack exclusive. Sexy Selena Kyle cover there. Detective 1050. Mylard up too on C. All right, what do we got here? Boop, ba-doop, 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 boop, boop. That was Metalface who got C. Yes. Vic Rock is going to start a pile with B. Welcome back, Vic Rock. How you doing, my friend? You got B. You got mail. Got Doom. J. Scott Campbell exclusive Sexy Poison Ivy cover. That is a beautiful one. In Mylar on B. Perfect condition. Oh, here we go. Bane breaks Batman's back. Near mint, scarce newsy. The newsies never had the bar in the corner there. Very cool. Let's see. And I'd sort of like to get that graded. Believe it or not, my Nightfall collection does not have a 9.8 of that. All right. John Ogre Man. Thanks, Mr. John O. Gore Man. Don't forget to fill out this link right now. This is how I invoice you. All right. So bing, bang, boom. There it is. And you got B. Palf takes C. And we are caught up. First full appearance of Jason Todd, still up there. All right, this ain't cheap. This is the full run, except for part 2. Except for part 2. Full run of the Contagion storyline, all in different titles, all the rare DC Universe logo variant. If I priced this out individually, which as we can see, they've been moving without problems, it would have been $180. So it's actually $30 off if you just buy the whole thing on C. Near mints, of course. The full run of Batman versus Predator, High Grade Volume 1 on B. Let's see. Andy secured that. All right, what we got here? First appearance of Carnage. I don't know what the hell happened to my sticker, but it's $100. Near mint, newsy. 361, 100. Mr. Frank got B. Alex got D. $300 bowed got C. Vengeance of Bane, Part 2. It's actually a Nightfall tie-in, believe it or not. All right, the ultimate Batman versus Predator. Full run of Batman versus Predator Volume 1, Volume 2, and Volume 3. Priced out, it goes way past $80. You can take it for 80 on B for Batman. And this guy's in Mylar. Oakley. The final issue and Death of Alfred of Frank Miller's Batman Returns, Book 4, first print. Mephisto versus FF, full run on I. Frank got B. Marsh got C, nothing on C. Near mint minus, first appearance of Captain Universe. The value on that took a crap. I remember when this was 60, 70 bucks. That's on A. What happened? Enrique, you were at the very beginning. Where were you? Rat. All right, I got some store exclusives of Dark Web #1, and I actually, when I sold this to Justin Neely, I actually remember I had these separated. This time we're putting them together and bundling it for just $20. The price is higher than that. I don't care. Marville. Is this Greg Horn? I think it is. One of the scarce, naughty covers there. Marville #2 in your mint. Mr. Baker. Rogue's first solo series. Beautiful near minties and a newsie of #1 on B. Luke. The full run. So it's 6N7 of the first meeting and battle of Wolverine and Punisher, and they are near mint minus, the both of them on C. I also have a perfect copy, and you can actually see I kind of want to get it graded. Newsy perfect copy, Origin of Punisher, War Journal 1. I've made 3 claims and lost each one. You're going to get one. Don't give up hope. 300 got E. Thorn. J and E, Metal Face, refresh your chat. Oh, and you know what I always forget to say, but guys, please like the video. We've got 250 folks in here, and we only have 75 likes. That can't be. 250. Everybody hit that like button. Punisher, Annual 2, first meeting with Moon Knight, perfect condition. B. This is not a key. In fact, free. I just freaking love this thing. Spider-Man Man Thing. This book is free. Who wants a free book? Authentic. Here's the only catch. You actually do have to get some claims. I can't ship out just a free book. So actually build up a pile and we'll get it out to you. So authentic, I'm going to start a pile, but I do need you to just grab some stuff. All right, sweet. All right, where are we? Gosh. All right. Marvel Team Up 15. Oh, I love this book. I actually love the cover. Looks like it originally sold for $59. We're doing it for 40 bucks. First appearance of the Orb. Beautiful. Mid-grade. They parked it at a fine. Yeah, I agree with that. That's on G for Ghost Rider. One of the cheaper deals of the night. First team up with Spider-Man and the new X-Men. First meeting of Wolverine and Spidey. Second appearance of Jean Grey as the Phoenix. Why the hell would I ever have $30 on like a $300 mint? Well, it's not mint. It's got a little bite out of the corner. It's a little closer to low grade than it is to mid grade. So we're doing 30 bucks. Fantastic deal. I'll do another free book. What the hell? This is another cover that I always thought was amazing. Can you guys tell me who the artist is? It's a Marvel Tales 266. Awesome cover. That book is free on C. Big Rock. All right. I won't be doing that again, but we had some fun while we did it. All right. Here we got a Mylard Up, nice high grade Todd McFarlane cover from Marvel Tales. It's 233 on H. And then this was just really cool. It was in Mylar. It's a Marvel Spotlight, cool black suit thing. It's a roundtable discussion of all the Marvel writers. It's in Mylar, so I said, what the hell? It's a cool cover, $3. There you go. Lou got H. All right, for this next one, you got options. DC versus Marvel, near mint, full run. C. Cool. But I also have the more valuable JLA Avengers, full run, near mint on H. But I also have two near mint sets if you just want 1 and 2 on E. Bam, 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 bam. Um, Vic and Sean, were these was this the H you just claimed? Can you confirm for me? Axionic. Confirm for me on the JLA Avengers. Vic Rock, did you claim H? Funny thing is, these sell for over $100 all day long. I'm doing 75 for you. All right. Perfect copy. Batman 1, New 52. First cameo of Harper Row. First Lincoln March on G. Perfect copy. David Finch. Classic. 700. Adam Hughes. Classic. In Mylar. Classic Catwoman. Perfect condition. All these books, these Bat books, look possibly 9.8. In fact, I've got some serious grading to do on the wall if I wanted to. Rat's going to get G. Pilgrim got A. Rat. Pilgrim got an A. And Grunge got a J. All right. Red Hood revealed to be Jason Todd. Batman 638 near mint. J. Scott Campbell Joker cover. Classic stuff, but this one's a near mint newsie. Well, pow on G. Looks like Penguin beat you on that one. Second appearance of Harley Quinn in continuity. Perfect condition. $30 on J. H is 1 through 4. Yes, H is 1 through 4. E is 1 and 2. Kind of strange, but yeah. Sean. Metal, you are almost definitely at 10. The rare 0 Hour, which only came in the Toys R Us packs, just as rare as the DC Universe logo variant of Batman Zero on G. Mr. GT Exodus, hello. It has been a minute. I hope you are well. Good to see you, my friend. Back from the Nightfall stuff, a perfect copy, one of my favorite Kelly Jones covers ever. It's in Mylar. It's perfect. It's a newsie. It's on G. There you go. Grunge also gets I. First appearance of the Masked Raider, debut of the Eternity Mask, and a Batman cameo in this Mark Bagley variant of a Marvel Comics 1000 on H. Kevin Wade. I also have the Marvel Comics 1000 1980s variant. That one's also going to be $10. I'll just, it's the same book, so I'll just pop them here on H. Marvel Fanfare, number 1, $15 book, but I always do it for 10. Near mint. Triplet gets an H. Colt gets an H. First, Scarface and Ventriloquist, near mint. Newsy, 583. New 52, Batman 3, near mint. First Court of Owl cameo, first Luke of Oak in the Whisper Gang, H. Very underrated. Let's give you guys a cheap one. First Abyss, cover price. Spider-Man 1 homage. It's issue 118, Bats. Batman 113, the art germ. Now, the 10 art germs are typically up to $10 if they're perfect, but I find that to only be the case with the lady covers. This one's just a Joker cover, so I'm keeping it cover price at F. Ooh, we're a little off kilt. There we go. All right. First, modern appearance of Hugo Strange, Detective 471 near mint, minus $30. I actually one time got a 9.8 of that. That was awesome. I think it sold for like 500. Helena, meaning Huntress, becomes Batgirl. Also, great cover. Shadow of the Bat 83. That is actually the most expensive key in the entire run of Shadow of the Bat. Fun fact. Here we go. She-Hulk 1, the Art Germ variant. Sexy She-Hulk cover, perfect condition in Mylar. Laura Leak got A. The username Lasher is going to pick up an F. It's Lasher. Got some great stuff up on the wall. Let's do a little clearing of some of the stuff we've got here. Lasher, don't forget, here's the link. Please fill that out now so I can invoice you after the show. Try to get some more. If you get 9 more, you get 10% off. Same thing, She-Hulk #1. This time it's the Adam Hughes. In Mylar near Mint. She-Hulk #1, the Rob Liefeld. Resurrection of Thor of Hearts. Huh. Or is that say? I have no idea. Whatever. Cover price. Geek this week got an A. Guys, we got some great stuff up on the wall. It's kind of hidden behind the chat, but that is a perfect condition. Second Harley Quinn. Batman 570 is up here. I'm going to get it graded. I might actually get that graded too. Ogre Man got a B and a D. All right, I have some She-Hulks with some value, some of these Greg Horns that people love, some near mints. That's issue 5 and issue 1, first cameo of Justice Love. Mr. Poole got an H and a J. Newsies in very fine. Oh, first black suit. It's funny, I got both Newsies. $235 high. I thought 180 was appropriate. We're going to do them both on H. Dick Grayson stands in for Batman for the first time in a Batman 354 Newsy near mint. E. 300 and toast. Penguin. Adam Hughes foil She-Hulk sexy cover. D. Sensational She-Hulk 50 perfect condition. I think this is a John Byrne classic. That actually has a sneaky 9.8, so I might get that graded. Another classic John Byrne. Says 25. I'll also do 20. First gray She-Hulk, perfect condition, and a newsie. You know what? I don't want to grade that. Palf. Ooh, I gotta double check that. Oh, look at that. Palf and Larry actually got those two. I got that wrong. Somehow that got a little missed. You got it, dude. Palf. Good catch. Sorry, Palf and Larry. I almost completely just missed that. All right, let's see. Geek this week. Oh, hold on. The geek. All right, someone got D. Who was it? Roger. All right, I think we're caught up. All right, Sensational She-Hulk 2. First, Louise Grant since the Golden Age. Beautiful high grades on A. Oh, and then here is a near mint Newsy. And then a beautiful gradable candidate of #1, Sensational. Trask gets an A. And let's see. A and a D. I think you're going to like the condition on that, man. Bob Layton classic cover from Volume 1, She-Hulk. It's issue 6 when she's in the reflection of Iron Man's helmet. That's a near mint. That's awesome. On G. All right, War of the Realms. Fan Expo J. Scott Campbell variant. Justin Neely was a Adam Hughes, J. Scott Campbell, Frank Cho, and Art Germ Hunter. So he's got a lot of the covers that you want, and they will be here today. Laura Lee gets G. All right, let's do a couple of the high grade what ifs. What if 27? What if Phoenix hadn't died? I got a newsie. And what if #4? What if the alien costume had possessed Spider-Man? #4, another super high grade newsie. What if Venom #1? I'm actually, that is just the cover price of that foil, $8. Here's one of the art germs I was talking about. What if Dark Tomb of Dracula sexy art germ cover? Nice. All right, let's see what we got. All right, near mint Wonder Man #1, and that is actually the price I used to sell the directs for. Now we're selling the newsie for that. Guy Doom gets an A. X Factor 1. I'm really underpriced on that. That is a near mint newsie. That is also the price I typically do for directs, so that's really good. You're welcome. All right. Angel loses his wings. First Horseman of the Apocalypse, near mint newsie. Deadpool card still sealed and a negative UPC variant. This is a double whammy. X-Force 1. A perfect copy. Second appearance of Deadpool. Also, once again, that's the price typically of just the direct. That's the newsie. On A, if you want a near mint second Deadpool in direct, that'll be on F. And I just went really fast, so I got to chill. Toast. Toast again. Joe Baker. I think we're caught up. Look at this. Intended to be a $10 sale. This is the newsie of what's it? Third appearance of Deadpool, some cable. First meeting of whatever. I don't know. Near mint newsie. I'm doing $5, not 10. Classic Deadpool versus Cable. Once again, that used to be the direct edition price. Here's a near mint newsie for 15. If you can tell, I kind of no longer care about X-Force. Yay. All right, let's see. Half got G. Near mint minus, very fine plus. First Senator Robert Kelly, $170 high, but I've found there's a sharp drop off, so we're going to do it for $70 on G. First appearance of Jury and first Orwell Taylor. This is a near mint minus. Lethal Protector, number 2. Newsy alert on E. I also have a Mylard Up final issue newsy on J. Near mint. Adam Allen. Near mint plus first Mr. Sinister newsy, $80. Near mint minus newsies. Look at this. Look at the price difference. Those are still, I mean, these clean and press. I even think these are 9.4ables. So already you got a great deal there. You just got the crazy one on A. Let's see what we got. Alex Ray gets F and I. Joe Baker got J. Toast gets A. And 1G left. And we're going to swap out Toast with Metal. All right. We wave to the Amazon guy. Thank you. Okay. Near mint minus. First appearance of Apocalypse. I bundled it with, I think this was like a very fine first cameo of Apocalypse. That'll be on G. First appearance of Lucia von Bardis. Perfect copy. Not a flaw on it. Secret War Part 1. Beautiful. Sinner Takes All. First full She-Venom. That is a near mint on A. Lethal Protector number 3. Store exclusive and in Mylar. Tyler Kirkham on F. I'm actually shocked that didn't just get gobbled up in 2 seconds. Come get them while they're hot. We got a full wall. Is that our full first wall of the night? I think it is. Near mint first She-Venom, $50. Let me make this easier for you. I'm getting it graded if you don't. Same with this. What the hell? So newsy. Same with that. Definitely that. And probably that. You got it, Doom. Adam. Jessica, thank you for your claim. Here is your link. Please make sure you fill this out so I invoice you right after the show. All right. Rogue and Gambit store exclusive Virgin. Worth more than $10? I do them for $10. I don't care. Another one. Number 5 Virgin. That feels thicker. Interesting. Worth more than $10? I do them for $10. Rogue Savage Land number 1. J. Scott Campbell. That's still just cover price. Very recent. Joshua Long, there's nothing on F. Sean is going to get J, and Todd got E. Astro got E just a second late. Rogue Savage Land number 1, the Adam Hughes foil. Still just cover price. It's so recent. Silver Surfer number 1. Man, these piles are random, guys. Beautiful copy on E. Let's see what we got. Doop, 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 doop. Joe Baker just beat out Mr. Astro. Bipolar. All right, here's a cool bundle. Silver Surfer number 1, the book you just saw, and a Silver Surfer ongoing series from the 80s number 1 as a bundle on A. Adrian takes a D. Reintroduction of Thanos and Drax. Nice high-grade Silver Surfer 35 and Newsy on J. Iron Man 282, Newsy, ding-a-ling-ding-ding-ding-ding. First War Machine, near mint minus, very fine plus. Toast. Silver Surfer 50, perfect copy, Newsy, D. Silver Sable in the Wild Pack, first appearance of the Wild Pack, perfect copy, Newsy, E. G goes to Bipolar Bear. Toast gets I. Baker got E. Someone got D. Mr. J. Mr. J. Nice. Nice username. Mr. J. Just fill out that link. Bam. That's how I invoice you right after the show. 10 claims get you 10%, so try to keep going. Okay. Hey, look, we killed another long box. Next, Silver Surfer 75, Death of Nova, Frankie Ray, perfect condition, Newsy, G. Next, Spider-Boy, first Gutterball and Helfino, whatever. Scotty Young variant, that's still just cover price. D. Sean got B. Toast got G. First solo Ghost Spider, $20 high, so you know what that means. I'm doing 15. Virgin variant on A. Toast got D. The Art Germ Ghost Spider, number 1. Claim A and K. I'm assuming you mean A. Here's a Mylar. First meeting of Spider-Woman and Spidey. Funny thing is, I'm $20 under. That's an $80 book all day. Near mint. Getting graded if you guys don't. On G. Spider-Woman 20. Ogre Man takes Art Germ. Baker. Spider-Woman, number 1. First Anti-Arachnine, the Spider-Woman version of Sinister Six, and the Peach Momoko. In Mylar on D. Perfect condition. Spider-Woman 20. Perfect condition and Newsy. Second Beta Ray Bill on I. Perfect condition. One of the frog covers, Thor's 366 and Newsy on B. And I think I have, let me see, I think I have a first appearance of Beta Ray Bill. All right, I must have just put it somewhere stupid, but I do have it. We'll probably get to it at some point. All right, let's see what we got. Sean got D. And a username of just D gets B. Thank you, D. D, since you kind of have an oddball username, when you fill out the form, you put your first name and all that stuff. Just say something like, I'm the username who just goes by D. That'll be easy to find. Thanks. Oh, and also, you're going to really like the condition on that. First cameo, Night Thrasher. First cameo, The New Warriors. Classic story and cover. That is a near mint minus. Thor 411 on A. Love that cover. Venom Incorporated, the Omega variant, $35 consistently. Store exclusive, limited to 3,000 copies. Manhunter Comics, we do not price stuff at those highs for new books, so I'm doing 20 bucks. Douglas Gonagam is getting I. You're going to love the condition of that. Douglas Gonagam. Probably butchered your name pronunciation, and for that, I'm sorry. Here you go. Ms. Marvel, number 1. This is about an 80, 85, something like that. That's on B. Venom, another foil, and that's just cover price there. That's what it costs off the shelf. Marvel Legacy, number 1. Couple keys in this in Mylar, and it's the Midtown Comic exclusive on E. And let's close it out with a Marvel Saga 22, the recap of MJ and Spider issue. This is a classic. Everybody loves that on I. And yeah. Okay, Roger Pilgrim got B. Adrian got E. Esmeralda got D. Penguin got I. This is the the J. Scott Campbell exclusive of Red Sonja #1. Now we're getting into the sexy girl covers. I do have a bunch of them today. Seem to be a staple of his collection. Prince of Blood, it's the Will Jack Virgin variant, sexy cover, Red Sonja on B. Street Fighter, one of the swimsuit specials. And who is that? Actually can't tell who the artist is on that. But some sexy thing on I. In Mylar, too, no less. All right, Penguin, that's old news. Ty got D. Now we're getting into his collected sexy covers. Let's see. We have J. Scott Campbell of Sheena, #1. I actually, believe it or not, had a 9/8 of that exact issue. The Dave Stevens, Seduction of the Innocent. Chilling Adventures of Sabrina, the Midtown J. Scott Campbell variant. This is the most valuable of them all. This actually has some surprise value. I do know about this book. That's good. G. Astro's going to get E. Baker got G. Here's some of the J. Scott Campbell's. Bad glare on E. Yeah, usually our glare spot is A. Some J. Scott Campbell's. Look at this. One of the best deals of the night. $45 sticker price. I wonder if you can see that. $45 sticker price. I actually couldn't find information on it, so I'm keeping it $10, baby. Lady Death, another. Oh yeah, this was interesting letter. Some dude, I guess in the '90s, had a damaged book, so they sent him this more valuable wizard thing. They gave it a cert and they gave him an apology letter. Very cool, perfect copy. And in Mylar on F, Lady Death, the valuable Chaos Comics stuff. I got a couple for you here in perfect condition. All this Lady Death stuff. You know what? Why don't we just say, because that's my last Lady Death. Does anyone want all the Lady Death? Just say claim Lady Death, and I'll give you all the Lady Death. Lou got G. Lou's going to get Lady Death. It's out of here. Did I have any hiding? There's that one. All right. All right, let's do some Adam Hughes. This one's actually pretty desirable. Hero Comics 2011. It's a $20. Perfect condition in Mylar. I got this big boy, Tomb Raider 45, one of the very, very desirable Adam Hughes. In Mylar, big boy on G. This is, let's see, some of the Gun Honeys. Look at that, $20 price tag. I'm doing for $5. $15 price tag. I'm doing for $5. That's just how we roll, folks. That's how we're doing it. Evan M's going to get G. Lou got E. Let's see. Another Adam Hughes, the Nort swimsuit special on G. And then here's some of the. Is that Michael Turner? Or is that J. Scott Campbell? That looks like J. Scott Campbell. Swimsuit special Grim Fairy Tale in Mylar. Or if you want to make it really easy, you could just say claim all the sexy covers and I'll give you one or two of them for free. How about that? We could really speed this up if the sexy art isn't your thing. Thanks, Evan. Or you could say just claim J. Scott Campbell. You could say claim Adam Hughes, although I don't think there's a lot of Adam Hughes left. Got Doom, got what's it, I and J, Astro got E. First appearance of The Rose. Bam, ASM 253, near mint minus. Eric Williams has taken our A. Eric Williams, please fill out this link. This is how I will invoice you after the show. Please and thank you. Don't forget to get a couple more claims under your belt. More claims you get, the better chance you get at a percentage off. Again, if you want, just say claim all the sexy covers, and I'll give you D for free. 72 hours to pay up. I'd prefer 24. Please don't make me hunt you down, guys. I've got about 5 non-payers now, and it is a real problem. That can't happen. So please pay immediately. Ogreman, ogre. File. A 3-year payment plan. A perfect copy. I am totally giving you guys one crack at this. Otherwise, I'm grading it. First, Elsa Bloodstone on A. I love it. All right, perfect copy. Second appearance of Puma. Ned Leeds becomes Hobgoblin, and it's a newsie on I. Amazing Spider-Man 257. And I'm gonna make a live sexy comic bundle. So all the sexy comics, I'm just gonna put right here. If you want them all, I'm gonna give you one of them for free if you claim all of them. That you could just say claim D, claim sexy, whatever the hell you want to do. Douglas gets an I, and Evan got an A. Nice, Ev. All right, here we go. I got some more Andy Reinhardt's and some more Metal Faces. Action Comics. DC Universe logo variants. Action Comics 700. Super rare with the gold background. DC Universe logo variant. Perfect copy. Action Comics 704. DC Universe logo variant. The classic Joker cover. This is a perfect condition newsie. Action 709. DC Universe logo variant. And Action 708 DC Universe logo variant. Bing, a bang, a boom. Metal. Oberman. I'll give you one for free. Andy. Yeah, invoice comes after the live stream. It takes me a couple hours to do them all. D is going to get F. Douglas. Hey, Douglas, you should crack that open and read that one. That is a great issue. Andy. Wow. All right. So it's just What If 27 and What If Wonder Man 1. All right. Amazing Spider Man 250, John Romita Jr. Classic, Near Mint Newsy. That's in Mylar as well on G. And listen to this. I have a Near Mint, but no freaking tattoos. First Hobgoblin. Damn it. B. Half got G. Two copies. First Bombastic Bagman. One is a Near Mint Direct. One is a Very Fine Plus Near Mint minus Newsy. They actually come out to about the same price. You have a choice, say D Direct or D Newsy. It's also the issue when you find out that the symbiote suit is actually an alien. All right, let's see what we got. Douglas claimed it first, but Douglas, do you want the direct or do you want the newsy? Douglas wants the newsy, so the near mint direct is still available. Second place was Misfit Mike. So Misfit and then David, you have claim on it if you want, but you have to confirm. Do you want the direct? Thank you. We do have Misfit Mike. You got it. And then we have a big boy claim on B to PAL. Alice Ever After, the 1 in 10 J. Scott Campbell variant on D. Origin of Spider-Man, return to the classic costume. Also, obviously, the first Iron Man homage. And that is a possible 9698 contender in a newsie. Let's put it on A. Here's a couple stragglers. Adventures 526, one of my favorite comics ever, by the way. And a Man of Steel 30. Both of these are DC Universe logo variants. Hey, Douglas got A. Lou got D. DC Universe logo variant, Man of Steel 31. DC Universe logo variant, first static in DC continuity. So that's a key on D. Let's see what we got. Metal on I. Andy on B. Dr. Vegas, I see you. Andy got D. DC Universe, also great issue. Aquaman team up, Man of Steel 48. I remember that book when I was a kid. DCU. Superman 58. DCU. First appearance of Superman Red. Perfect condition. Ding, ding, ding. Newsy. D. Speeding Bullets, perfect condition. Newsy. Metal. Andy. You guys are missing Man of Steel 31, DC. Triplet. Esmeralda. I'm pinning that comment. That's amazing. First full appearance and death of Hank Henshaw becomes Cyborg Superman. Newsy Adventures 466, and that's actually the direct price, so that's really good. One of the swimsuit special art germs on D. C is out of here. Here's another one of those Death of Superman. This had a $45 high when I rebagged and boarded it. I couldn't find the information on it. Obviously, it's some sort of valuable variant. I don't care. $10. C. Astro got D. I will do that, Andy. Where are we? Doop, 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 boop, boop, boop. Palf. First appearance of Livewire, Superman Adventures number 5. It is a near mint minus. It's on I. Superman Man of Tomorrow, DC Universe logo variant on D. Then I have the DC Universe logo variant on book 3 of Doomsday, which, unless you're actually reading and looking at your books, you wouldn't have found because it's hidden on the back. And then I have the full run here, not DC Universe logos. Let's see. Jessica Baker. Jessica says, no, not that one, but luckily Metal claimed it, so we're going to just go to the second place winner. Required reading, Batman Year 1. It's annual 19, an amazing Scarecrow story. It's an $8 high. I'm doing $10 because it's a newsie. Let's do some Batman. Lucius Fox appears white in this issue. It was a cover. It was a mistake. Poison Ivy also appears in a very scandalous outfit. Batman 367 high grade newsie. Penguin. Here's a big one. Joker's Wild 366. First Jason Todd in Robin costume. Very high grade near mint minus. Bats 366 on that one. Metal, it was a DC. Douglas, you got D. Where are we now? Bipolar got C. Master of the Universe number 1, fully in the high grade Mylar and newsy. That'll be on D. Ooh, Possible 9698 of TMNT number 5 right there. Big stuff. Mark Fry got D. Thanks, Mark Fry. Welcome back to the party. Don't forget to fill out the link. And you can still get 10% off if you get 9 more claims. Keep it going. All right, let's see. Mark Fry got D. Bipolar got G. Ha! How'd this get in here? First cover appearance of the black suit. This is supposed to be a $10 and up sale. Oh, well. That slipped in. First, Rogel Czar, Action 1000, and it's an exclusive cover, the Art Germ, in Mylar on D. Jessica. Batman 358, one of the Killer Croc cameos, and that is a near mint minus at 20. It's a tough one on C. D is out of here. Colt. Super high grade. One of the best ones I've ever seen. Classic 321 Batman. That's going to be on F. S. Another one-letter username. S, I think I've seen you here before. Just when you fill out the link, just say something to the tune of like, my username was just S. It'll make it easy for me. Douglas. Classic flag cover, $3. Cyborg Superman, Superman 79. Action Comics 689, near mint, first black suit. Normally I do these for $5. That is a perfect condition newsie on D, $10. Larry, nothing on F. Laura gets C. Near mint, ASM 260, newsie, G. A perfect condition wedding issue, ASM Annual 21, newsie, going to get graded if you don't. S is going to get that. Alex Ray got C. Near mint, Heir to the Empire, number 1, First Mara Jade, First Admiral Thawne on C. It's a newsstand. ASM Annual 22, First Speedball, First Mark Bagley on Spidey. Near mint, newsy, G. I wouldn't mind grading that, actually. In that, for the record. Palf got that one. Nice. Second appearance of Black Cat. This thing looks like a 9.8. That's on A. Douglas. First cover of Silver Sable and third appearance of Silver Sable. Near mint, newsy, C. ASM 200, near mint minus, very fine plus. Anniversary on G. Let's see what we got here. Ooh, a bunch of people jumped on that. 300. Eric Williams. All right. Sorry that took so long. That took me a second to find that L-Band JC fan. All right, where are we? Rat got G. All right. DC Universe logo variant, DC Universe logo variant, DC Universe logo variant, DC Universe logo variant, DC Universe logo variant. D is $10. It's the newsie. All right. All right, let's see. Andy got A and F, and the rest looks like went to metal. I just realized, did I not sell? That's a very, very popular book. Interesting. All right, where are we? Penguin. All right, first Superman blue and glow in the dark cover, perfect condition, B for blue. Then we have exclusive. Is this art term? I think it is. Superman 50, priced higher than 10, but I, of course, will do it for 10. That's how we roll. Third appearance of Black Cat. E. That's like a very fine plus, near mint minus. Here's a near mint, fourth Black Cat on I. Laura gets a B. Baker got E. Near mint, first Madam Web on G. Baker. Jessica, it's $10. Thorn got E, it's gone. Thorn got I, it's gone. Palf got G. First cover of Jason Todd, second Harvey Bullock. That's going to be Batman 361 near mint. Action Comics 500 anniversary, and it's a near mint. Beautiful, beautiful copy. Near mint. If it ain't near mint, it's like a near mint minus. It's close on D. S. If it appears that someone's jumping, they're actually not. They probably just have Ethernet computer coverage. Some people we find you're like 5 seconds behind, and that can be pretty valuable when you're doing a live sale. It helps to refresh your browser. Refresh every like 10 minutes, trust me. Colt got a D. First, Lex Luthor War Suit, Action Comics 544, Newsies. On E, I got 2. First, Jonathan Elliott, Alan Moore's 583. Whatever Happened to the Man of Tomorrow. Classic stuff on A. First, Silver Banshee, near mint minus. Superman shoots a sex tape with Big Barda. You didn't hear that wrong at all. Let's see. Douglas and Colt. Penguin. Rat. I have 3 classic George Perez covers. Action 643 and near mint. R.I.P. to the great George Perez. G for George. Look at that. Adrian gets 1. So does Ogerman. I don't know how this came into my $10 sale, but Superman #9, classic Joker cover. Both of them are newsies. They're like very fine plus type of stuff. All right, 1, 2. First appearance of Maggie Sawyer and Bloodsport, near mints on A, and if you want the near mint newsy, that's on F. There's definitely earlier stuff today. Definitely. Let's see. Laura got an I. So did Douglas. Vanderpool gets a couple. One of the crazy valuable Gen 13 ones, $50. D. Jessica, you both got it. I had 2 of them. Mr. J. All right. Daredevil 105, first cover and origin of Moondragon. Stupidly high grade. Stupidly high grade on G. Definitely a gradable candidate on that. I got a collection that had 3 perfect copy first Yelena Belovas. I'm grading each one if they don't sell. Inhumans 5 on D. Douglas got a G. Nice. Douglas, I'm just going to check real quick to make sure you did the link. I get nervous sometimes when I have newcomers. Let's see, Douglas. All right, I got you. Sweet. Awesome. Oh man, my knees. Ouch. Okay, let's see what we got. Joe Baker, Pilgrim Evan. Okay. All right. First appearance of Metallo, the Metallo we know. That one is a very fine plus, near mint minus, but I got some newsy near mints. B. Claim D. Nothing on D. Austin gets a D. Dan Jurgens signed Death of Soup, still sealed. Speaking of Death of Soup, still sealed, here's 4 Death of Soup, still sealed copies. 10 D. Austin got I. We're about to have a Death of Superman heavy wall. Cover A. Cover A newsy. Third print. And then the most valuable, the final printing and newsy. All of this is near mint. Toast gets a D. I actually saw that this stinking book is on the hot list. That's crazy. Eric Williams. Jessica. And then D and F to, hold on. Let me do Jessica first. All right, Jack Strickler. Just got D and F. Jack, make sure you fill out this link. That's how I invoice you after the show. I'll see you then. All right, Mr. J got I. $300 takes an E. Full run of Funeral for a Friend. Part 4 randomly is double signed by the creators. Perfect condition, some newsies, some dupes, and again, a double signed in there too. All right. Perfect condition of Batman, The Lost Years. Animated stuff there on I. Classic. Preview of Spidey's black costume. We have a near mint Marvel Age 12. That's going to be on I. J. Vanderpool got I. Guys, I need some help clearing the wall because I have a certain type of book I have to put up next. Can you help me get some of this gone? I'm going to go take a leak. I'll be back in 1 minute. All right. Wow, I really had to go, huh? All right, let's see. E and F are gone. Doug Colt got an A. All right. We are 2.5 hours in. And I think I'm about to go to our first wall timer. So Marvel Age 12. I'm surprised that didn't go. Um, let's do it. Hey Siri, start a timer for 1 minute. All right, you got 50 seconds left on this wall to claim, and then we're moving on. I'll remind you guys that the person with the largest stack is going to get this 1945 Batman number 28. The second largest stack is going to get an original sketch. The third largest stack is going to get full run of Philadelphia. 15 seconds left on the wall. I'm just going to clear it. All right. Next. All right. Transformers near mint number 2. Second Optimus Prime, Megatron, and Starscream. Vanderpool, can you remind me what was D? What was G, please? Near mint Transformers 3. Early Spidey in a black suit. TMNT Volume 1, number 8. Cerebus crossover. First appearance of Renee, first appearance of Lord Simultaneous, and Samonti. I don't know. There's a ton of stuff in that. You got it. TMNT number 7. Beautiful copy. Origin of the TMNT. Michelangelo Christmas special. Perfect condition. Here, let me get that for you. Largest stack, like largest physical pile. You know, not the largest price point, largest physical pile. You got the Death of Superman. All right, there you go. All right, so let's see here. Authentic gets a couple Transformers. Oakley got an I. Toast gets the H. All right. Michelangelo's first solo series in Mylar, very high grade on C. Leonardo's first solo series, second appearance of Shredder, high grade on D. Donatello's first solo series near mint on E. All right, here we go. Issue 57, very near the end of the run, City of War, Part 8. Number 54, City at War, Part 5. Number 53 is a key, first full appearance of Karai. 52, first cameo of Karai. That one's a very fine plus, near mint minus on A. Or we could speed this up. You could just say claim all TMNT. I'll give you a book for free and we'll move on. Let's see. Stephen Oakley got an E. D got D. That works. Toast. Toast. Pool. Guy. Up, A is gone. All right. Number 51. Perfect condition. Perfect on D. 50. Near mint. 42. Near mint. 41. Near mint. 40. Near mint. 39. Near mint. 38. Near mint. 36. Near mint. Again, you could just say claim TMNT and we can wrap up. Oakley got D as well as A. Toast. 37 near mint. 35 near mint. 33 near mint. Got Doom. Up, Psych Pool got bottom row. The whole bottom row. Okay. 29, 26, 19, 12. Oh, first Wingnut and Screwbone, TMNT Adventures number 8, and a newsie to boot on H. Classic cover TMNT Adventures number 9 near mint on I, and number 27 from Adventures in newsie on J. Play D to Rat. A and F. Kev. Qui-Gon's Ghost. Qui-Gon, don't forget to fill out the form, please. Makes it easy to find you. Boom. H. Doom got I. Turtle Power. First Ninjarn. TMNT Adventures 28. Newsy D. And that's the last TMNT. Then we have a near mint Mylar. First Dinobots. Transformers 8 in Mylar. Very fine plus, near mint minus, first Rain Dance, Grand Slam, and the C Cons, and it's a newsie on I. Batman 423, a very fine plus, near mint minus, newsie on G. I bet I'm lower priced on that than anywhere else you'll find. I would bet. Polar got that. Transformers the movie. Full run number 1 is even a newsy. Nice, beautiful stuff there. All right, where are we? First, Dinobots near mint on H. Yes, sir. All right, near mint. First Gambit, got 2 of them on A. And then I have what I genuinely believe to be a 9.8 on G. And honestly, like these are pretty close. I think they might be 9.4 or 9.6. With a press, I mean, maybe still 9.8, but this one I was pretty sure. Doug, Ghost. All right, let's see. First cover of Dinjarin and Grogu, Darth Vader, 20. Very popular. $20 high. I do them for 15, and that's in Mylar. Photo variant exclusive. That's a 10 in Mylar, no less, on H. Darth Maul number 1, first solo series of Darth Maul from 2000 on A, near mint. Is that the one? No, I had another one. We got a full wall. Let's do something about it. Pretty shocked these 2 Michelangelos in near mint are still here. Let's do it though. B and C, it's not the biggest discount, but if you get B and C, I'll do a flat 50. Right now it's 55. Grunge got A and H. First Rogue Squadron, near mint minus. Star Wars, 40 in Mylar. Star Wars number 1 and signed by the writer. Beautiful, perfect copy on A. I'm sorry. X-Men Annual 14 is the first appearance of Gambit. You can't even question it. He's on like I think it's 9 different pages, 14 different panels, and he has a conversation with Storm and is actually named. That's a first appearance. Chronologically, it's supposed to be 266, but what are you gonna do? That's not what happened. It's not one of those like super weak cameos. It is unmistakable. Like Gambit is literally all over that book. It's not even close. John Lennon. Oh, how do you do? Here is about an 8-0, maybe 7-5 Transformers #1. Dennis Wheeler, B and C, and I'm going to give you $5 off, Mr. Dennis. Roger. Couple 9496s of Spawn 1 on C. Oh, here we go. Give me a second, guys. Bailey King and Joe. All right. I have a bunch of Newsy Spawn. Justin Neely was a collector of only Newsy Spawn. To do it, I need this wall cleared. Can you guys help me out with some of the stuff? This is an in Mylar adventure Newsy key. Some of the more desirable, hard to find TMT stuff is still here. We've got this guy for 15, the full bundle of that for 30. That's a signed book on 15. This is a multi key on I. Let's get this stuff gone. Or if you claim the wall, I will give you E for free. How about that? Claim the wall, even with one book gone, I'll still give you E for free. Just claim the wall. And I'm going to start you with a timer. So that's an open offer to anybody. It's not even remotely a full wall, and I will give you a free book. Hey Siri, start a timer for 1 minute. You got about 55 seconds to take it and get a nice free book there. All right. You missed it. All right. Astro gets F. All right. Let's do our newsy spawn. Those of you that don't know, newsstand spawns are quite valuable. People go quite crazy for them. They're kind of almost like DC Universe logo variants. Not easily found. Definitely not easily found in high grade like these. These are all in the nines. Here we go. Number 15, newsstand. Number 13, newsstand. But this is a very fine. Nice key though. First Capullo newsstand. Near mint plus. 62, classic cover newsstand in Mylar. 19, nice key, newsy. Number 20, nice key, newsy. 22 is a very fine newsy. I'll let you know when they're not near mint. So far, the only ones that are not near mint is D and G. 24, Newsy. And Spawn 2. Newsy. All right, so Ben P. All right, let's see where we're at. Qui-Gon. Actionic. Palfrey. Douglas. Alex. No, that's gone. All right. Number 3, near mint. Number 4, it is near mint. The early stuff is a little bit more found. Like these later issue stuff are a little harder. First, Overkill, Newsy. Number 7, Newsy. Number 8, Newsy. Actually, I have 2 of those. Do I have any Newsies left? First, Angela Newsy. Alex Ray. Bailey. Any more Newsies in here? First crossover, Cerebus. Number 10, near mint Newsy. D. Then I have the same one, but it's more like a very fine on B. Oh, but the only ones that are not near mint is B and G. Perfect condition, 11. I'm surprised this is still here. All right, Doug, F. Nice claim, Josh. Josh, just as always, just make sure you fill out the link. All right, unclaimed. 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 Boom. All right, nice. Eating some popcorn. Jerome says, how do I get in? You're already in. Just by commenting, you're good to go. If you're first on a claim, you got it. It's that simple. All right. All right. Oh, let me finish out the Spawn. Some regular directs. Perfect copy of number 2. C. Perfect first Angela. E. Moving on. Near mint minus. Whoo! That's a clean copy. Spectacular Spider-Man #1 on B. First, Frank Miller on Daredevil. Near mint plus. Spectacular 27. Very nice. Bailey King. C. Penguin. E. Perfect copy. Power Rangers #1. $70 high for whatever reason. That book just doesn't sell for me even at 60, and I think I even tried it at 50, so we're doing 40. JC fan, nothing on G, but you got hold on. Wow, I'm really confused here. Trask got B. And I was looking at L band, but that's not it. Doug got it. Possible 9.8, first appearance of Preacher on I. Authentic. G.I. Joe Transformers Team Up and Newsy. Very fine plus, near mint minus. Very scarce, still sealed Newsy of a G.I. Joe 136. Exclusive, limited to 750 copies of a G.I. Joe Virgin $50 book. So, of course, I'm doing it for 30. That's how we roll. Let's see. Rat got I. Todd got D. We have a Newsy near mint, Raiders of the Lost Ark. It's actually the first Indiana Jones on B. Alf got E. Another big one here. Possible perfect copy. Could be a 9.8 Transmetropolitan #1. I don't get that very often. Near mint minus. First Infinity Stones. Death of many characters. Avengers Annual 7. And I'd sort of like to get that graded. All right, Guy Doom picked up Indy. First, Warriors 3, second appearance of the Destroyer, a mid but a very well presenting mid grade 119. I would pop it at about a 7.5 maybe. Journey into Mystery 119 on B. There was your first Indiana Jones. Here's your first Indiana Jones ongoing story and a newsie. It's been a newsstand heavy night, courtesy of Mr. Justin Neely. Near mint and in Mylar. First Predator. Let's do that on F. Near mint and Newsy. The A team, #1. Pilgrim gets F. One shot narrated by Joker. Joker's Asylum Harley Quinn 2010 #1. A beautiful near mint and in Mylar, like much of this collection has been. Palfrey's going to get G. The Bruce Timm variant of Harley Quinn #1, the anniversary. That's actually just cover price, believe it or not. Let's see. Lou beat Esmeralda on that one. Qui-Gon, there's nothing on F. Perfect condition, certificate of authenticity, the gold embossed Wolverine Witchblade Michael Turner cover on A. That's cool. All right. Where are we? Misfit Mike. A. Condition of D. Near mint minus. Masters of the Universe #1. Near mint. Is it a newsy? Just direct. First full and cover of Destro. Also first ace, a newsy, and it's a very fine on A. Jerome, what book are you claiming? Let us know. Palf got A. Strickler got G. Nice. Legends of the Dark Claw. First appearance of Dark Claw, which is a Wolverine Batman mashup, but this blank box is the one that's a little bit more valuable. Those came in like the Toys R Us packs. They're very hard to find. One of my favorite 90s foils. It's a Vengeance of Vampirella 25 in near mint. From Now Comics, first Ghostbusters in comics, a beautiful high grade. That's going to be on G. A goes to Esmeralda. Vampirella #3, vintage Adam Hughes. That's his older stuff right there on A. C is gone. Terribly underrated. First appearance of the All-Star Squadron. Justice League of America 193. Near mint, Mylar C. Animator is going to get G. Animator, just fill out the link, please and thank you. That's how I'll get you invoiced, mate. Lou. Austin. Non-key, but one of my favorite Aquaman covers. What the hell? It's a near mint 242. G. Perfect copy. Justice League 2 classic Joker cover. Annual 2. Harley Quinn #1 perfect copy variant. $8. Roger got G. Laura got C. Here's an error. The error edition of a Harley Quinn 57. That's a tough one to find. If you know it, you know it. In Mylar. The J. Scott Campbell variant of Little Black Book. Perfect condition, once again, in Mylar. like so much of it has been. Hal L. David lands one on A. So Hal gets A. Hal, make sure you fill out that link for me, my friend. Here it is. Coming at you now. Fill this out perfectly. Make sure it's airtight. Lou. Near Minty Fresh. Vigilante #1. Yeah, that is beautiful. Hold on 1 second. Was this a newsie? Nope, it's just a direct. I know why I have it for 15. Normally, that's actually a book I put at 10. I know why I have it at 15 because I want to grade it. All right, first published cover by J. Scott Campbell, Gen 13 #1, and bam, thanks to the Justin Neely collection, we got a near mint newsie. Mikey Maz. Mr. J. Forever People #1. Some say this is the actual first appearance of Darkseid. I am actually in that camp. I kind of agree because the Jimmy Olsen cameo is so weak. This is it. First full appearance of Darkseid, Forever People #1. Lots of stuff in here. A beautiful, well-presenting mid-grade, verging into high on C. $180 high. We're doing 70 bucks. I took away that screen so you guys could see Jay again because I got a perfect copy Newsy Spawn 8 there. Mikey's gritting that. Look at this. A 1 in 4 variant. I never knew that they went that low. J. Scott Campbell. Apparently this thing's 20 to 30 bucks. I got a perfect copy in Mylar. I'm doing 15. The sexy covers continue with the Pulp Fiction homage, Gen 13. I know it's worth more than 10. I don't care. Ho! First Anissa. Invincible #44. It's a very fine plus, near mint minus. You do not see that every day. Guys, what are we doing with this much of a full wall? Help me get it going here. Too much of a full wall there. Mikey. Evan, Mr. Rat. All right, where are we? Axionic did get J, and that allows us to put our live chat back up on the screen. Perfect copy, Homage Studios #1. First, J. Scott Campbell interiors there on C. Big J. Scott Campbell day. I just merged the two. Walking Dead 19, the J. Scott Campbell variant, regular cover, and the Virgin. And that's going to be a $20 bundle for you. Qui-Gon, you keep claiming F, and there keeps being nothing on F. I would refresh your browser, my friend. David Palf got A. Spider-Man 410, Near Mint Newsy. First Spider Carnage. That's going to go in 4 seconds. The full run in perfect condition of death metal on F. Joe Baker. And by the way, I'm actually going to do that for 30. I think 35 is a strange number. So, oh, Weddle, you got it. Thanks for joining us. This is the culmination of 3 years. This is all stuff from Justin Mealy, who, I mean, he's been buying with us. What have we been doing this 2.5 years? He's practically been at every show, and here it all is again. It's cool to see this stuff. All right, serious question. Why is this still here? All right, moving on. First appearance of Robin King and Darkest Night. Okay. Let's give you guys a cheapie. How about a perfect condition Action 690? First Eradicator. Last son of Krypton becomes Eradicator. $6. The Weddle got A. Oh God. You know what's funny? I actually forgot to write the key significance on it. You guys might know it better than me. Near mint X-Men. What's it? 139. Help me clear some of these other spots. I happen to know the high on this is a hell of a lot more than 40. Alf. Rat, actually. What's this still doing here? A near mint newsy Indy 1? Come on now. All right. Flash number 1. Near mint newsy Wally West first solo series in the 80s. Hal Jordan Quits. Near mint classic 181. Green Lantern on A. For Weddle. I'm gonna do a bundle. If you get E and G, I'll shave $5 off. So you have to get G and E, otherwise E and G, and I'll shave $5 off for you. Um, there's two big boys on the wall. How about this? We have an $80 and a 120. If you get B and D, I'll drop this to 100. How about that? Ben, in the meantime, gets that. Let's see. Weddle got F. John Stewart becomes Green Lantern in 182. Very fine on I. Newsy. Colt gets the GE, and you get a discount. Where's my pen? All right. Perfect copy. DC Universe logo. First, Hal Jordan. E. First, Parallax near mint. G. DC Universe. First, Kyle Rayner as Green Lantern. F. D gets I. Oh, and needless to say, all of these are getting graded. Ralph gets the biggest one. This is a scare, and trust me, I'm a DC Universe hunter and a Green Lantern. That's a scarce DC Universe logo. And the same issue with that alternate variant is even more scarce. That's some tough to find stuff right there. I think everything on this wall could actually get graded. Wow. Let's see what we got. Metal gets F. Andy got an I. Give me a second. Looks like we killed another long box. Yoink. All right. E goes to metal. All right. Near mint Harley Quinn #2 from her first run. Popular cover. Tough to find in that grade. MegaCon exclusive, limited to 1,000 copies. I forget who the artist is. I remember selling that to him, but there you go, 25 bucks. Batman and the Outsiders, near mint minus, and I just wrote many first appearances because it's true, on F. Delato, thank you. Near mint, first Thunderbolts, 50 bucks. Hulk 449. $200 people in the chat. Jerome, what book are you claiming? Truth Teller for Ryan is going to get F. Truth Teller, please fill out this form right now. This is how I invoice you after the show. Bing, bang, boom. Metal Face got G. I'm grading those. Took too long. I'm grading them. All right. First appearance of the Mirror, Adam Hughes Classic, a Batgirl New 52, #1. Adam Hughes near mint. First reintroduction of Supergirl, great book. #10, D, Superman, Batman 8. You know what? That's got a good 9.8 value. Get that one graded. All right. Perfect copy. First Terry McGinnis outside of the animated stuff. On E. Definitely getting that graded. I think that's like a $300 9.8. Daredevil 43, a beautiful mid-grade Kirby classic on B. Penguin on E. A beautiful high-grade newsstand. Wolvie meets Deadpool on C. And I've got another Near mint, the direct on E. Wolverine 88. Half gets the newsy. Joe gets Betty Scott. Trask. Nice. Remember that super high grade bronze collection? I sold some to Justin, and he just sold everything back to me. So here it is again. Brave and the Bold 99, super high grade. Neil Adams 104, same thing. 105, same thing. From that crazy high grade bronze collection. So here's your second chance to get this stuff. 106, 107. Or you could just say claim all the Brave and the Bold. Thorn. D. Weddle. $102. Gorgeous near mint die cut cover, not die cut, foil or enhanced cover of Catwoman #1, the Newsy on E. Could be a fun one to get graded. Health. Speaking of Catwoman, classic Joker cover near mint in Mylar on G. It's Catwoman 63. Catwoman 65, classic Jim Balent Jokerized cover, scarce on B. Perfect condition, Mylar. A Weddle. Colt. Weddle. Yes, I do, Eric. If you get 10 claims, you get 10% off. If you get 20 claims, you get 20% off. Here's another one. I feel like I just sold these a matter of months ago. I had all the perfect condition Adam Hughes Catwoman. That might have been like 1 month ago. He sent them back. So here we go. The more valuable Zatannas, 72 and 58. Adam Hughes classics right there. And it's funny, I have another shot at possibly getting them graded, but I always let you guys see it first. I always do. And it's gone. Lou. All right, CFI. Mr. Surjank. All right, a nice, what would I call this? 8.5, maybe a 9. I think with a clean and press, you can be there. First appearance of Huntress, Secret Origins. Excuse me, DC Superstars 17 on B. That's a big one. Near mint crisis #1, the Newsy. Many first appearances. Perfect condition #7 in Mylar, Newsy, Death of Supergirl. Direct perfect condition, Death of Wally. Death of Barry. And then a very fine Death of Barry, Newsy. Doug Polar. Death of Starman and many things. Crisis 10 near mint. Love that cover with the gigantic specter. Cork Olean. That's got to be a new name. Cork Olean. Please fill out the link right there. If you get 9 more claims, you get 10% off. Try to shoot for it. Cork Olean. We got I. I only like to mention it once per show. I'll mention it here. We have a zero tolerance policy against non-payers. There's people that don't fill out the link, people that don't pay their invoice. You get blocked from the channel. There's no appeal process. Bam, done. You even get on a list. So do not pay for your books. Imagine buying books from Heritage Auction and trying to not pay. They would come break your legs. I'm not breaking legs, but I would block. All right, so don't do it. Truth teller. E is gone. I think we're caught up. Yeah, we're caught up. All right. DC Comics 49 team up of Soup Shazam versus Black Adam. Absolute classic right there. It's about 9-0. The scarce second printing always can be told by the Roman numerals. First appearance of Lynx and first Robin solo series near mint. From that crazy high grade Bronze Age collection, here they are again. World's Finest 208 near mint, near Adams from the 70s. Same with 201. Here's another near mint. DC Comics presents #1. Another Superman Flash race. I wouldn't mind getting that graded. And I love this cover. Actually, you know what? Holy smokes! There's a lot of gradables here today. Doug got E. Ah, yes, I remember this. Perfect copy. Anniversary border GI Joe. GI Joe. That's one of the harder anniversaries to find. Watch out for that one. In fact, okay. It's going to be an expensive submission here. All right, Axionic got G. Penguin gets, I guess, all the world's finest. I think that was the last of it. So Axionic, Penguin. Yes, Near Adams makes his return. So G and A. Nick, both of those are gone. Palf gets E. First Scrap Iron, classic cover. Another gradable, American Hero 43. Another DC Universe logo variant on E. And another, which is actually the first cover of Spoiler. That one's on A. That's a key DC Universe. Condition on B is as it stands in the 8s. It is possible it will clean and press into the 9s. Possible. You guys know I love my sealed OG packs. The full Robin 2 collector set with all the foil variants down here on G. And you get A. Chuck Dixon signed. Excuse me. Double signed. I don't even know who that is. I saw the Chuck Dixon that's double signed. I don't think I caught that other signature when I was pricing this. Double signed Cry for Huntress Part 1. Double sign, still sealed. Nice. All right, Alex Ray gets G. Yep, I remember. I just sold this to him like a month ago. Near mint newsy Adam Hughes Wonder Woman, 178. And then I'm just going to put Adam Hughes Wonder Woman on F. We'll just make him a random grab. So there you go. Awedo got A. Uberman got G. In Mylar, first appearance of King Shark in Mylar and the Toys R Us exclusive variant. These are as rare as the DC universes. I'm doing $15 for that on A. Colt gets an F. DC Universe logo variant. Oh, I've got some more Adam Hughes Wonder Womans. Oh, another newsy Adam Hughes Wonder Woman. Nice. Give me a second, folks. All right. All right, where are we? Roger Pilgrim gets D. We got DCUs up on the wall. We got Adam Hughes and some Adam Hughes newsies. Take them, take them. All right, George Perez, Near Mint Classic Wonder Woman #1. That is, of course, the newsstand on D. This is not a wall that we should have a full wall on. This is a banger of a wall right now. Let's get him going. Andy, Metal, where you at? First appearance of Corsair, as well as some other stuff. First cameo of Starjammers. God, it might actually be a near mint. If it's not near mint, it's a near mint minus. That's on D. All the F's to Colt. Andy gets a J. You know what's funny? As of right now, I actually don't know who has the largest pile. Metal Face, Colt. You guys are tied. You've got the biggest piles right now. Ben P. Nice. But there's a couple other piles that are like right there, dude. Claim all DCU and 0 hour. Let's find them. One. Boom. You got it. I think I got them all right. Oh, Colt, did you also want the newsy? Just let me know. All right. I told you I'd have this book again. Perfect condition, first Danny catch. This is the newsy. Ghost Rider #1. D. First appearance of Silver Sword, as well as the second Scavenger. I love that. Also, first cover of Knockout, and it's a newsy. Triple key on E. Superboy 2. Sure, claim G. I'll give it to you for 15. Thank you. There's Colt. All right. Where are we? Pal's got D. Nice. First appearance of Barbara Minerva, a near mint George Perez Wonder Woman 7 and Newsy on G. Oh, God. Signed by every possible creator: John Bogdanove, Brett Breeding, Tom Grummett, Jackson Juice, and Dan Jurgens. Uh, Ton of signatures on that for the first appearance of Steel, Eradicator, Superboy, and Cyborg Superman. Not Cyborg Superman. Uh, Eradicator. That's what I'm thinking of. On A. Two possible 9/8s. First, Damian Wayne. D for Damian. From the Crazy High Grade Collection, 425. Very popular artist on that one. On F, very high grade. Penguin gets a D. For Steel, Eradicator, Superboy, Perfect Condition, Newsstand on J. D is going to get F. This one's getting graded if you guys don't. Queen of the Nile, Dave Stevens classic cover, Perfect Condition on F. Colt got G. From the incredible high grade bronze collection, a gradable copy of a Lois Lane 136. It might even be a 9698, which is insane for the early 70s. That's gone. Truth Teller. Second appearance of Silver Banshee. Freaking love this cover. Just look at that. Oh, love it. And the Newsy. Big newsstand heavy night here, Mr. Lennon. Near mint minus Newsy. ASM 317. Third or fourth appearance of Venom. Mr. Jeff Rush takes a D. Jeff Roth. Thanks, Jeff Roth. Make sure you fill out that link. That'll be how I invoice you after the show, okay? 9 more claims gets you 20% off. Or 10% off, excuse me. All right. Near mint movie special, Batman Returns. Near mint movie special, Batman Returns. A different cover. And near mint Batman the holiday special. Polar Bear. Colt. All right. All right, hold on, guys. 1 second. All right. All right. I have a few mid to high grade rare Whitman Batmans. I'm just going to make them as a grab bag bundle. There are various issues on G. And then here's one of the keys. A high grade, first Tiffany Fox, daughter of, I almost said Luke Cage, Lucius Fox, Whitman variant on F. All right, so Polar, S, and Laura. Polar, S, Laura. Second Calendar Man, the Whitman. That's on F. Polar. Nick wants C for 20. Sure. That is a absolutely really good deal, though. Oh, well. All right, Polar, there you go. All right, and then we have mid grades of first Lucius Fox, but the Whitman. So that's really cool. Larry picks up a second Calendar Man. I have two of those on C. Larry gets one. Here's a Mint Hunter Classic Max Pack. Near mints of Darker Image 1 and Max 1 as a Max Pack. First appearance of Max. Near mint minus, first Jubilee. Newsy, $50. I'll do that. What the hell? Qui-Gon got a G and an F. Near mint, good enough to get graded. Possible 9698. Gargoyles, number 1. G for Gargoyles. Near mint, first Doomsday. Ding, ding, ding. DC Universe logo variant. Without saying, obviously that's getting graded. A low grade. First Hannibal King J.C. Penney rare reprint. $40 high. You can take it for $5. Let's see. Palf got an H. D got F. Transformers number 1. This one is a near mint minus for 120 on H. That actually, I think, is good enough to get graded. Oh, quick on that one, authentic. Nice. All right, here we go. Batman Adventures number 10, the 2004 series. Basically, all the books are like at least 10, $15, but there's some that actually go all the way up to 50. Believe it or not, a $20 on this is really, really generous. And I'm going to grade it if you guys don't. First Court of Owls in the DC animated series, The Adventures Continue, #1. And obviously, it's a first Harley store exclusive on F. Evan. Batman Adventures 12, the Comic-Con Box Wizard World exclusive. It's a $25 book. There's the sticker. So, of course, we're doing it at least $10 off because that's how we do. That's how we do. You come here for the good deals, and on top of it, you could get 20% off at every claim sale. It doesn't have to be a special sale. If you get 20 claims, you get 20% off. Anyone can do it. It's kind of that easy. From the Near Adams collection, Superman 243, first Reja. H. Help me clean up this wall, guys. Let me make this a little easy for you. Gradable candidate, gradable candidate, gradable candidate, gradable candidate. Just to show you what we're talking about. We're talking about near mint to mint here, okay? Greg M. H. From the crazy Neil Adams collection, Superman versus Superman. On F, high grade. Penguin, C, D, E. Superman Annual 11. It's a very fine. $10. Classic story with Mongol. D. Clark Kent proposes to Lois in this beautiful near mint newsie. Penguin. Let's do some more of those high grade possible 9/8 of Gotham Adventures. The very final issue. Classic Poison Ivy cover. All these are near mint, quite possibly actually mint. Mr. Freeze classic cover. Let's give you one more. This classic Nighttime Sky Batman Catwoman. I am going to grade every single one of them. They are that nice. And I'm going to get, just to get it gone, first Huntress, I'll do for $80. Let's sell some books here. Let's get it moving. What's it? D is going to get D. We'll do a near mint to mint classic Joker cover in its place. Loot, Colt. All right. One of the most popular ones is number 29 because it's a very early Harley cover on B. And then I think the rest, the $10 ones, I'll just make a random grab bag. So we'll just save some space and put them on D. Possible 9/8, every last one of them. Have fun. Okay. Let's see. Colt. Wait, is that an older B? I think that's the older B. J goes to Doug. Evan gets that B. I have a fine to very fine newsy. First cover of Venom, ASM 315, H. Colt. All right. The best of all the Whitmans. First, Tim Fox. First date and kiss of Batman and Catwoman. A mid to high grade Whitman. $300 high. We're doing for 100. Palf got H. Hey, Colt and Metalface. Palf is gaining on you. He is gaining on you. Watch out. Polar bear. Perfect condition, 77 spawn. Wings of Redemption. Joff says he got H. Let's double check. Maybe I messed up. Joff, no. Palf did beat in front of you. Make sure you're in the live chat. It might show that you are the winner when you're not. So definitely be in the live. I did not miss it. You were second place. Near mint minus number 316. First full cover appearance of Venom. Newsy on B. Todd McFarlane Newsy, ASM 318. Beautiful. Beautiful. Joe Baker. Got that. $10 if it's direct, but I got a late 90s Newsy here. ASM 406, First Lady Octopus. Newsy. E to Alex. All right, here is another one. Here's the thing. First, Gore the God Butcher. It's an $80 book. I made it $75. Frankly, I'm kind of tired of submitting this to a 9.8. Every time I send this in, it gets a 9.8. It's lost the power for me. So not only am I not doing it for $80, I'm doing it for $75. I'm throwing in this $20 book on me. Okay, $75. So you've got a $100 plus value. Mint Hunter stamp of approval in that I genuinely believe it's a 9.8. So you could make like $100 if you grade them both. Just saying. I'm tired of grading it. Please take it. Peter beats MJ in this Newsy. Spectacular 226 near mint. Speaking of Batman Adventures, here's Spider-Man Adventures based off of the show. On J. Yeah, trust me, dude. Trust me. You were not first. I'm actually not even in YouTube. I'm in the actual StreamYard app. So that is like the absolute confirmation. I can see total real time. Sometimes YouTube even gets it wrong. I see it in the actual StreamYard app. So there's no mistaking it. All right, authentic.j. I don't get that in that often. Trust in the James. All right, first Judas Traveler Web 117. What is this doing at my $10 and up show? I am sorry. Here, is this $10 and up for you? This is first appearance of Scarlet Spider. And that actually, see that? That's a little scarcity right there. The blank UPC variant. Web of Spidey, 118. Near mint. Lugatti. Phantom Menace number 3. First appearance of Darth Maul. Perfect copy. Nothing wrong with it. All right. Oh, where are we? Doug F. All right, I'm cheating here. It's not $10, it's 8. But first appearance of Stunner, ASM 397 near mint on F. Andy, that's not even true by a landslide. But you know what? You've only been here for like a month or so. Trust me, I have had. Who remembers like 2 years ago? I had a claim sale where like the average book was like $150. It was like First Vision, First Wasp, First Ultron, like every single book was just insane. And unfortunately, you only get like one or two of those a year. Doug, all right, a couple perfect copy Death Aunt May, 400 ASM. Don't worry, Joff. I'll see it. All right, where are we? Yes, the final Todd McFarlane on ASM, and I have a near mint newsie, and I've got a note to grade that because I remember what the 9.8 does of that, and the 9.8 is crazy on that. Joe gets an H. We're gonna go to 5 o'clock, so let's keep it going. Grab up this wall. Joe Baker gets a J. Tutco gets an H and an I. I'll be right back. All right, let's see. H and I to Tutco. Welcome back, Brian. Good to have you here. Oh, I've got some shipping to do tonight. There are a lot of people that have a lot of books, but I do still see there are actually a couple dudes that only have like one or two claims. You don't want to get hit with modern day shipping prices for just one book. Try to get yourself to 10 claims. Try to get that 10% off. If you get to 20 claims, you get 20% off. Give it a try. All right, the Newsy movie special right there. That's on H. Perfect copy. Wolverine Limited number 2. First appearance of Yukio. Perfect. Same thing with 4. Hey guys, I saw a couple people wanted this. Who wants another one? Baby, there you go. I forgot I had 2 of those. Penguin. All right, so Penguin got H, Joe Baker got I, and Colian got J. Joe Baker is gaining momentum. This is not a key. I don't know why I put a key issue sticker on it. It's just one of my favorites of all time. I love this Daredevil crossover cover. Not a key, but it could be a 9698, and it's a newsie, so it's here. All right, let's see who got it. Doug got F. Let's do some Spidey 332. I think that's first long tongue Venom. High grade copy, not near mint, but it's definitely up there. That's on H. Ed, who signed A? The entire creative team. It's more like who didn't. All right, let's see. Tomlinson gets I. Tomlinson, where were you? There you are. Okay. All right. D takes H. First appearance of Venom in a tiny, tiny cameo, but it counts. 298. It needs a clean, not a press. A clean. I'm calling it a near mint minus, but I think it's a near mint after a clean. Newsy copy. ASM 298. What the hell is $80 doing on that? That's a little light. Whatever. All right. First appearance of the new Sinister Six. ASM 337. Perfect copy. Newsy in Mylar too. All right, Joe Baker. Another one that's nice enough I've set to get graded, 347. Shakespearean cover, boom. Doug got I. Oh, here you go. A 1 in 100 J. Scott Campbell variant. And this thing's heavy, wow. First, Dimitri the Science Boy. Sure. It prices hilariously higher than that, but that's not how I operate. I like to give a nice deal and stuff. So there you go. All right, Jay went to Baker, cleaning up. Metal Face and Colt. Baker is gaining on you. He's trying to get that largest pile. Oh, God. Near mint, ASM 301. I'd love to get it graded, but we'll give you guys a shot. Boom. First appearance of Carnage, I didn't stutter. ASM 360. Jay, near mint. Got it. Bipolar. You know, this whole time I've been talking about Metal Face and that Colt and Joe Baker. Bipolar, your pile is really high. You're you're in the top four. So you're right there. Doug. It's nice to see so many people already getting 20% off. Another Todd McFarlane, 306 near mint. 308, and that actually has a misspelling right there. Near mint newsy, and they misspelled kidnapped. For Sticks and Stone, Todd McFarlane, and that's direct on F. Daredevil, if that were a newsstand, that would be like $200, my friend. I don't even think there are newsstands of that. That's, I think, past the time where they still made newsstands. Ivan Gomez. Thanks, man. Ivan Gomez, make sure you fill out this link. Boom. Someone get this. Please don't make me grade it. I'm getting tired of grading it. I've got like a stockpile of 9/8s, and 9/8s like 120 bucks. But again, I'm throwing in a number one as well. It's not just that book. Get it going. All right, thank you, Ivan. 9 more claims, Ivan, and you got 10% off. I'll sprinkle a couple cheapies. Nam number one, first Prophet and Shadow Hawk. $10 book. I just do it for 5. There you go. Couple cheapies for you. Ivan, fill out the link now, please. The next DC logo variant. I think we're out. I think we did go through all of them. Colt. All right. Near mint, third Carnage, Newsy. Killed another long box. Let's give you guys another cheap one. ASM 394, first Cabal of Screer. Newsy, perfect copy. $6. Here, I'll do $4 on these Newsy Superman 82s. First time Superman curses. Loot. Near mint, Green Lantern 49. Dennis. Oh boy, Dennis Wheeler. Where's your pile? Oh, there you are. Found it. Full run, all near mint, long shot. Let's see. D got H. Ivan Gomez picked up a C. Then P, F. First appearance of Man Thing in comics, Astonishing Tales 12. It's about a 7.5. Poor Kellyan. Spawn 1 through 9, and then also issue 12 near mint. Nothing but net. I told you. I told you. You didn't believe me. I told you. Near mint. First Apocalypse. Boom. Dakota Sun, you finally got one. I saw that you were second place so many times. I'm glad you got one. Dakota Sun. All right, just make sure you fill out the link. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. There is one. Two, three, 4 issues on D. Thanks, Dakota Sun. Taco. The entire run of the Midnight Massacre, all of these are kind of like book text feel. At Darkhold, there's Ghost Rider, there's Morbius, there's all kinds of stuff in here. I did notice that they price between $25 to $50 if you have perfect copies. So that's really cool. I didn't know that. That's $30. And as you can see, there's like 6 issues. They were all $10 each. So somebody, this is actually the Justin Neely collection, but that orange sticker is not a book he bought from me. So he got that from someone else. $10 a pop. I'm doing it half of that. Full run of Infinity Gauntlet near mint, of course. That's how we do it. What issues are on D? 51, 24, 22, 31. And Dakota Sun gets another one. Or is that old news? No, yeah, you did get that. Okay, cool. Dakota. Dakota's getting the bundles. All right, nice. Here's another bundle for you. Full run of Gang War. ASM series right there. Joshua Long. Joshua, do you have a pile with me? I honestly don't remember. That might, if you did, that might have been so long ago. Let's see. I'm starting another pile just in case. I don't see it. A pile. Joshua Long. And Colt got H. Nice. Nice, Colt. Full run of Round Robin. Some newsies in there too. All near mint. Perfect copy. Full run of Infinity War. Douglas. All right, let's see. Ben P. This is another one I'll do for 30. 35 is a weird number. The House of M, the full run. You're kind of like, I don't recognize that. This issue is the second print. House of M, full run. First, Rhodey as Iron Man. Iron Man 170, nice high grade. Oh, I just realized G is still here. That is totally possibly a 9.8, folks. And you know what? Someone even asked for that specifically. So grab it up while you can. Cork Thorn. The full run of Venom Enemy Within. Fun fact, just issue 1 alone is $30. Glow in the dark cover. H. Venom's Sinner Takes All #2. The actual technical first appearance of She-Venom. It predates #3. That's definitely one I want to get graded. Let's see. Nice. Full run of Venom Funeral Pyre. #1's a newsie. Perfect condition, all of them. Loot. Near mints of first cameo and first full appearance of Phage, Scream, Lasher, Riot, many more. So #4, #5. Another sealed Deadpool card. This one's extra, extra special. This is a 90s newsstand. Very nice. Jerome, no sir. Dakota Sun got that. Classic Hulkverse thing. It's also the first giant size issue. Giant size FF. #1. Man, we got to keep putting more than just H. We keep putting stuff on H here. Mid-grade copy. Forgot to mention. Ivan. All right. Help me get some of these other spots open. I'm giving you guys some softballs. $30 off. This is practically the direct edition price, and I'm doing them for Newsy. Look at this. That's half off. That's half off. Take them, take them, take them. I'm definitely going to take this down. All right, I'm going to start a timer on this wall. Hey Siri, start a timer for 1 minute. Last chance on this wall. There's quite a lot of the stuff you won't get a second chance on because I'm going to do a good amount of grading. Ben's taking these. In fact, every single book on the wall is a near mint to mint possible 9-8er. There you go. I'm literally sitting here asking my wife if I can. Hey, little awkward here, but Matt Dalton, you owe me a completed form. You have 2 separate claim sales worth of claimed books, and I have not received the form from you. So you really got to send this to me. I was going to try to send you an email, but I couldn't find you anywhere. So you have to fill out this link so I can get you taken care of. Okay. All right. Putting all the books back. I got to see that form, Mr. Dalton, before I give you another book here. All right, I'm grading that, grading that, grading that. I'm grading all of it. Okay. Oh, right. I had this little Spider-Man pocket here. Some more McFarlane's. Newsy 365, near mint minus. Newsy 365, near mint plus. Pool, just remind me what G was. Can you guys remind me what G was? Batman Spawn, perfect copy. Mylar H, 300. It was the gargoyle. Oh, yeah, you got it. All right, let's see. Do. Dennis. The H goes to Larry. All right. Classic Zek. Steve Rogers quits. Cap 332. That's a near mint. On B. Giant size Black Cat Infinity 1. Store exclusive. Worth more than this, but I'm just doing it for that. Virgin. Mark Brooks $50. Awesome store exclusive. I'm doing it for 40, and I'm throwing this other exclusive Mark Brooks cover in there for free. The J. Scott Campbell exclusive. All of this is her first ongoing series. The J. Scott Campbell. Here's the 1 in 100 Dodson. Nice. 1 in 25. Another $20 exclusive. I'll do for 15. A $40 J. Scott Campbell exclusive. We're doing for 30. And a Greg Horn $30 exclusive. We're doing for 20. Ez got D. Penguin got B. Baker got C. Colt got H. Oh, I missed this. My Lethal Protector near mint number 7 got separated from the rest of them. It is a newsie. Jerome Sturdivant is going to get E. Nice, man. I feel like I butchered that. Let's see. Sturdivant. Got E. Nice. Sturdivant, make sure you just fill out this link. This will be how I invoice you. Mr. Goodman got F. Misfit Mike. All right, let's see. A near mint copy. First cover of Man Thing. Astonishing Tales 13. It's also the second comic book appearance of Man Thing. First Tiger Division Black Cat Annual, number 1, $18 high. We're doing for 10. New Avengers 35, Venomized Wolverine, perfect copy, $8. First appearance of Maria Hill, perfect copy, $10. New Avengers 4. First appearance of Eliath, nice, and Newsy, $10. Gonna get this one graded. Kang versus Ramatut there. $30 high. I'm doing it for 25. It is perfect. It's on J. And then first cameo of Codex and Virus. Venom 25. Thorn. Colt. Alf. Sean. Ben. Venom number 4. First Carson as Spearhead. Second cameo of Bedlam. $15 exclusive ASM 300 homage variant. So, of course, we're going to do it for 10. Donny Cates Venom number 1. Perfect copy. First appearance of Domino and a real first appearance of Domino bundle. Near mint. $20. First Domino. Perfect copy. Newsy. 1, 2. 2 of them. Dakota Sun. Tucko. Dakota Sun again. Caught up. A couple more of these X-Force 15s. Perfect copy. Perfect copy Newsy. Perfect copy Direct. Get them going. Store exclusive. X-Force 20. $15 high. We're doing it for 10. Swamp Thing number 10. The final Bernie Wrightson issue. B for Bernie. Mid to high. Sean got an E. Ben got a D. Rat got beat. Classic burn cover. I must have missed this when we were doing our She-Hulk. Perfect copy on D. Truth Teller got C. X Factor 24. Near mint. First Archangel. Perfect copy. C. Corkellian. C. This is a weird bundle. A nice copy of Sword of Sorcery number 1, and then I randomly had number 3, not number 2, but I threw that in at no extra cost, so that's on B. Little Bronze Age for you. Look at this. Heroes Reborn. I just wrote so many first appearances. That's the Art Germ on H. Near mint minus Spectre number 3, Neil Adams. Rome. Heroes for Hire number 1, first new Heroes for Hire, first Tarantula, double signed with COA. Condition of E, perfect. Perfect. Sean. Have to cork. Oh yeah, first gore. True. Good enough to get graded. 9698. Wolverine 3. Classic cover. Spawn 97. Your mint. E. Venom number 1. Symbiote bonds or symbiote mimics Brock for the first time. Separation anxiety number 1. They say it's a $20 high. I'm doing it for 10. I've never had it before, so there you go. Then Jim Lee, Unbelievable Gwenpool, Jim Lee exclusive variant on H. Nick, can't do it. Tutco, thank you. All right, check this out. Tommy Shepard becomes Speed and its first Kate Bishop as Hawkeye. This is $20 on its own, but I got the newsstand copy. We're still keeping it $20 on F. A couple Todd McFarlane 321s. Todd McFarlane Silver Sable cover. Troop Teller F. First Darth Maul solo series. We literally just sold this. Here it is again. And this one had randomly number 4, so I kept it. No extra cost. Sean. Oh, I'm caught up. Okay. And near mint Eternals number 1. $100 high. I'm doing $50. I don't care. I'm so tired of Eternals. Clean B and H. And then I've got like a near mint minus, just a pinch cheaper on H. 1 in 25, Black Cat still here. Deathlock first solo series, complete on B. Man Bat, full run, solo series from Elseworlds, complete on C. Panarico, B. Tucko, C. First appearance of Harvey Bullock, bundled with the second appearance of Harvey Bullock and the first cover of Jason Todd. This one's mid to high, and then this one's high grade. Detective 441. Oh, nice. All right. The Dawn bundle. So, first appearance of Dawn, there's two copies Dawn 1, Hot to Touch 1, Genesis 1, and Return to Goddess #1. Your super, super bundle right there with a double key there. Boop a doop a doo. Ivan. Two full runs. Man Without Fear, Frank Miller Classic. Got two of them on B. Lou got C. We have like, oh my God, we have like five piles in like identical height right now. Lou, Bipolar, Metal, and Colt, you might beat them by like literally one or two comic books. This is crazy tight. That's crazy. All right, Ivan, Ray. Lou. C for Cosmic Boy. Full run. Batman versus Predator Volume 2 complete. Deacon 975, welcome to the party. I don't know where I'm going to put that. Batman Predator Volume 1 complete. Spine tick or two on that. On E. Colt. Another Sister Maggie bundle that we sold like a few hours ago. First appearance, the one where it realized that it's her mom. There you go again. Ivan Gomez, E. Justice League International 18 is the first time Lobo becomes the actual Lobo we knew before. Before then, I'm sure you've read, he's really weird. They didn't know what they wanted to do with him. And I also bundled 19 just because they kind of go together. But 18 is the key, and that's on B. Daredevil 254 and 255. First and second appearance of Typhoid Mary. All high grade, of course. Let's see. Trask got B. First cameo, full appearance of Knox, as well as a couple other appearances. Near Mint Newsy bundle on E. First full appearance of Union Jack Invaders 20 near mint. Truly. What's going on here? Colt got D. Wonder Woman 15. Oh God, I forgot to write what it is. What is it? Ah, crap. All right, maybe you guys remember. Wonder Woman 15, and it's a newsie. And then since it's a two-part arc, yeah, that's the complete series. Yes. G is a Black Cat #1. It's a 1 in 25. It is a reverse ongoing series. Penguin got C. Colt got D. Colt is pulling ahead. This is cool. I've actually never had all the issues. It's kind of hard to put together. The full run of the Phalanx Covenant. It's tough to put together because it goes into Excalibur, X Factor, X Force. It's a bitch. So there you go. I did all the hard work. Doug. I also have the full run, which spanned through many different titles of Fatal Attractions. Couple keys in there that you do recognize. A couple nice ones. X-Men versus the Avengers, the full run on B. We seem to have suddenly hit a wall. No, we're good. Trask says we're still in it. We're going till 5, so let's have a final hurrah here. We got 20 minutes. Let's do it. Frank gets J. The Kingdom 1 and 2, and unfortunately, I spent the time to write all the key significance on the back of 1, and then forgot that I put the second book on the back, so I literally can't tell you what it is, but I know it's something. First appearance of the Other, as well as Modred the Mystic. I also have the second appearance there as a nice bundle. High grade only. You know how it goes. Norin Rad. Look at that. Silver Surfer's joined us today here. All right, I sense we are coming to a close. So I'm going to clear the wall. I'm going to give you guys one more wall after this one. After that, we're in sudden death till 5. And then, yeah. Hey, Siri, start a timer for 1 minute. If she'll listen to me. Hey, Siri, start a timer for 1 minute. Dude, if I can't sell a possible 9-8 Eternals for half under what they appear to actually be going for, I don't even know what to do. Guys, I am buying collections right now, but I'm just gonna let this be known. I am not buying Eternals anymore. Not doing it. Not doing it. 20 seconds left on the wall. I'll just grade this. I honestly, I think it's a 9-8. I do. All right, that's the wall. You guys get one more full wall on me. All right. Another newsy Spawn 7. Possible 9-8 newsy first Kilowog. A newsstand. God, what a newsstand collection. Aunt May finds out that Peter is Spider-Man. The newsy. That's a 2001 newsstand right there. First appearance of Brother of Wonder Woman. Jessica Cruz becomes Green Lantern. First mention of 3 Jokers and so much more. Justice League 50, perfect copy, of course. First appearance of She-Hulk, near mint minus. First Black Suit Tide, Newsy, near mint minus, 141. Panarico. All right, what did I do with Panarico's pile? Hold on. There you are. All right, Mark Fry, nice, dude. Um, that is the wrong sticker. I have $100 on that, and I know that's impossible. Let's do $50. Near mint, first Punisher ongoing series, $50. First cameo of Mystique, $220 high. We're doing $80 for this 8.5 to a 9.0. Hebert. First appearance, bundled with the second and origin of Ulysses Bloodstone. That is a near mint #1. That is ridiculous. I didn't even charge you for the second one. Sean. High grade Marvel Premiere 27. First Satana solo story. Qui-Gon. Classic red Sonya cover, Marvel feature #4. A well-presenting mid-grade on H. Same with #5. Classic black suit cover, Marvel fanfare near mint newsy on A. Daredevil special Spidey crossover, #3, 25 center mid-grade C. Daredevil 12 center, #14, $10. Daredevil 15, 12 center, $10. Grunge. I'm going to do a Batman 100 page. Let's do a 100 page giant special. All mid grade. Some of them are like mid to high. You'll get a random issue on A. Colt, Kilowog to Panarico. So hold on. Colt. Lennon got J. Gomez gets an A. That one's a $15. That might sway your mind. That next one. All right. Let's see. Colt or Ivan Gomez. Colt. Colt, let me know if you want the $15 one. I'm going to park it over here just for a second. And then Lennon and D. Let's see. Cork got I. Alex got A. Nothing on A. First full appearance of the Beyonder. 4 near mints. Look at that. Nice. Near mint. First Khonshu. Bushman. Nick of G. Lennon got C. Fourth print, Killing Joke on C. First, Cassandra Cain as Batgirl. Perfect copy, newsstand on D. Legends of the Dark Knight 120. Near mint, Batman. First, Batgirl. 567 on G. And then a newsie, same book on F. So the Ultimate Cassandra Cain bundle. First appearance of Cassandra Cain. First Cassandra Cain as Batgirl. Ivan. I had this earlier, and a lot of people wanted it. And there it is again. Perfect copy of Vengeance of Bane 2. First meeting of Brother Voodoo and Werewolf by Night. Mid-grade Werewolf 39. G.I. Joe Transformers, another one on J. GI 64, first payload, hardtop, black stop, and more. Nice high grade, of course. Scrap iron. This one's a very fine newsie. Oh wait, that's a different one. I've got C. They've got H. Lou got G. Colt got D. Some directs, GI 53s, the anniversaries on C. Peacemaker, full solo series. Number 1 is the key. Adam McLaughlin takes an I. Ez got G. First full, Damian Wayne near mint. I don't remember who got the Adam Hughes Wonder Womans, but I have another one here. Just got separated. Mr. J gets a C. Tucko got an H. Near mint Amanda Waller, Newsies on H. Colt. The final Len Wein issue, Swamp Thing number 13, mid to high. Penguin on F, D on H. First Silver Sable, near mint, Newsy, D, 265. I got you. Authentic. Reprint of Swamp 1 and 2. Swamp Thing, Saga number 1. Perfect copy. Rare Todd McFarlane All-Star Squadron 47 cover. That's a good one. Dennis Wheeler gets D. Deacon got H. $0.20 Fantastic Four. 140 is the Origin of Annihilus, mid-grade, D. Near mint minus Deadpool first solo, H. Werewolf by Night 8, first appearance of Krog, mid-grade, Plued cover. Werewolf by Night 15, a nicely presenting mid-grade, first meeting of Werewolf and Dracula. That's a good one. D, I already got you. I had 2 of those. All right, so Nick gets another D. Try. Warlord number 1, second appearance of Warlord, super high grade on D. Let's do another 100-page giant grab bag, but this time they're 15, not 10 on F. I have 2. Cork. Lennon and Colt. A modern 100-page giant signed by Mandrake. Awesome. And these were fun. I read those. They're great. First, Mr. Teeth and Gunsmith. Perfect copy, Batman 86. Half. $100-page giant, 443. Origin of the Creeper. Mid to high, B. We are in sudden death, which means if we don't clear the wall, we can end it. We've been having such a party, I kind of want to keep it going, so let's see what we can do. I even texted my wife to ask if I could go past 5. Frank takes a big boy. From the Near Adams collection, just sold right back to me. World's Finest 198, part 1 and 2. That is the race of Superman and Flash, and very high grade. And I have both of them, Neil Adams on E. Sean gets an F, David gets an H. Ooh. Frank. Near Mint Ronan, number 1. Another Death of Barry Allen. This one's fine to very fine. Oh! Mid-grade Swamp Thing number 9. Very popular. 35. Hey Siri, start a timer for 1 minute. All right, you guys got a minute on the wall to keep us alive. Lennon is going to do it with C. Deceased number 1. It's actually the most high value exclusive of all of them that I found. $45 high. I'm doing it for 30. We'll resume that timer. So you got 50 seconds here. 50 seconds on the wall. Keep it going because we are after 5. Laura's going to pause our timer. Thank you, Laura. Cover appearance, second or third appearance, I can't remember, of Batman Who Laughs. It's Nightwing 19. That's a tough one. Near mint. 50 seconds. Hi, Peachy. Hi. Everybody wants to see you. Good girl. Good girl. All right. I'll take you outside in a second. All right, Cork. Got Doom. All right. Timer's up, but we were saved with an H claim. So we got one more book to put up. Let's do it. First full appearance of Proteus, Near Mint X-Men 126. And quite honestly, I do actually have to end it soon because my dog is, she needs to go outside. All right, so we're going to start that timer. 50 seconds left. Sure. I'm going to keep the timer going, though, even though one book went. Geek this week. Lennon. Iconic burn cover, and Captain America becomes president. That is a near mint. 250. People are still going, so I'll keep going. Anniversary issue, Captain America 255, near mint. Lennon. Oh, Tucko, actually, excuse me. First appearance of the second Brotherhood of Evil Mutants. I got 15 on this high grade Cap annual number 4 from 1977. All right, let's see. Ben P. Perfect condition of the gold Spidey 1. See? What the hell's wrong with Magneto's face? Yeah, it's a weird one. Look up, I forget the issue number, but look up Green Lantern. The Aerialist is the name of the character. Whatever the first appearance of the Aerialist has one of the ugliest covers, like faces on a cover. It's Hal Jordan, and it looks ridiculous. All right, I'm going to give you guys 20 seconds left. Believe it or not, we're over halfway, but only just over halfway. That's kind of crazy. That just means next Sunday is going to be just as dope. So, although next Sunday is my birthday, and I don't know. I might have to do a Saturday sale. I don't know if I want to do it on my birthday. I don't know. We'll figure it out. First appearance of Sparrow. You guys saw this before, but this time I actually dropped it another $10 and I put it into Mylar, our Army at War 138. And here's another high grade World's Finest 198, the third race. $200 high. We're going to do it for 800. This one's in the 7 to 8 range. All right, I'm giving you guys another 10 seconds. All right. I've even got someone helping me tonight, and I'm telling you, it's still going to take me hours upon hours to get all these invoices out. So just be patient. They will be out sometime before 10 o'clock. I will see you then. It's a great one. And we are going to bring back the Wednesday. I skipped it past week, and I actually really felt the financial burden of not doing a claim sale. So I will be doing the Wednesday claim sale. So I'll see you then. John, I saw that. Great show, guys. Just remember, I am cracking down hard on non-payers. If you do not pay or if you do not fill out the link after you've done a whole 5-hour sale of claiming up books, that's a problem. You gotta fix that. So, all right, guys, I love you all. Peace out. Have a good night.